All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well. I'm excited for today because we're back to some more Before the Shadow. I'm gonna try and not get too distracted by delvings. It has taken over my life. It's all I've been doing. Not really, but it feels like it, is kind of taken over. But we're gonna be doing a little bit more leveling. It's double XP at the minute, so we have a little bit of a chance to not worry about being underleveled, because we were for a little bit. So fingers crossed that goes good. So we're gonna go switch into all this, and hopefully that's all good. Cool. Yeah, we're with our Lore Master. So far, I've really enjoyed the Before the Shadow book. I've enjoyed that nice instance we got to see of, the forging of the ring, which was kind of cool. So I don't know if there's any more of that kind of stuff, but even if not, then, that was still good. So we are here. Hopefully I've updated my skin, so fingers crossed that all works. Because it's like under a new name now. It's like, instead of being like short, it's JRR Japme Light, I think, is the way they've worded it now. And it's also not in the middle, which I don't know how I feel about. There's quite a few options. There's like these no XP bars, which is kind of cool. But for now, sticking with what I've got, hopefully that fixes that weird virtue thing that we were having issues with. So that'll be good. Hey, it's my favorite shield. Look at that. I like that shield. I don't particularly like it with that aura on it, but either way. Right, so yeah, we had Swan Fleet. Not gonna worry about that. We did have the epic. Or is it technically an epic? I guess it is. It's part of the prologue intro, whatever, so I guess that counts. So that's all fine. And we'll get those done. Yeah, I've done a little bit more work with delvings. I'm currently on one piece of gear away from having a full set of delving gear. Oh yeah, we get an upgrade as well. That's also kind of nice. So find the southeast entrance to the town of Hearn along the road northwest of Tharbad. I'm not sure, actually. I played yesterday and it was still there. No, sorry, I played not yesterday, but like technically it was before the reset, like the server resets. It's the last time I did a debuff, or I did a delving, so I haven't actually seen just yet. I've been mostly working on some free-to-play stuff today, mostly scripting. I'm about a third of the way through the script for that video, so that should be interesting. But yeah, I was mostly just like work yesterday. Because, yeah, busy time. I'm potentially not going to stream for as long as normal. I know it's been really inconsistent. I do apologize, but Monday I had a work meeting. Tomorrow I'm potentially working like 13 hours. So that's fun. Which means I want to be up early tomorrow, which means I don't want to go to bed too late tonight, ideally. And then hopefully I'm not too tired for Saturday, because I have stuff going on Saturday. It's all busy days. I'm not a huge fan of it. I just want to relax and play some Lotro, play some delvings, and play some story. But yeah, like I said, double XP is currently on, which is very nice. Yeah, Black Friday stuff is a bit odd, because like, if you look at this, right? Wait, I do have an extra point. I'll just put it in there. If you look at the Black Friday deals here, right? These are just housing it, like, okay. So let's go look at Lotro. Oh, I'll get into town first, but where is it? Black Friday deals. Let's have a look. Let's get this up. Okay, Black Friday deals. So you got VIP boost, which we already knew. That's not to do with Black Friday. Then Black Market deals. Black Friday deals. Maybe they are Black Market. You never know. So that's like 85% off Morgul, 60 off War 3 Peaks, and Gundabad is getting a discount, which is something nice at least. But like, if you're a VIP, that doesn't matter to you. It's only 25% off. Not even technically the newest expansion. And then this is just like regular sales, right? Pretty much. It's just doubling up on sales. Housing items. Pets and kites, mounts. Like, this kind of goes into here. And then you got double points, which is fine. But, like, it's just double points. I was sort of expecting them to have a new supporter pack. I don't think so, because it's technically not, like... Because this is a mini expansion. I don't think it does that. I could be wrong. Because I have all the content on my 2 VIPs. So I have Gundabad on my other VIP, so I'm not sure. At least I think it does. Oh, am I not supposed to go? Hi, what was that? I'm just a hobbit, alright? This isn't... I'm just feeling... a little, it's just a bit mean. That is. Does it actually show what VIP gets? Do you know I found a thing they changed in but they didn't actually log it in the changelog, which was kind of funny. And I'm about, like, it's part of the free to play thing, so I'm gonna bring it up in that. But I just find it rather odd that they didn't do that, or did do that. What am I checking here?
Impossible!
It's the Wolfmaster.
A weakling like you defeated the Wolfmaster?
We never did. We never got to see him. I mean, I haven't finished yet. Maybe he is in here somewhere. But I'm trying to find... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't... VIP doesn't give you,
Greetings, traveler.
Doesn't give you, whatever it's called. Gundabad. You shall. Wolfmaster is actually Sauron. This is headcanon. The Wolfmaster put that rock there. That's what happened.
You and your friends might want to keep walking, stranger.
Why? What do you have against me? Wolfpack? Ooh.
Passed through the land,
Fancy.
up all manner of foul things.
I just want to get these boots. Let me have some boots, all right? Let me... I want some boots.
Too harshly.
You go with Boromir and Egfrith to speak with this man.
Yeah, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good. 15 opals. Oh my god, amazing. It's like doing a delving. I actually got some of those rotten apples from Delvings the other day. I was quite sad. I got that, and I also got copper infused ore, which is like a redundant item, right? It's no longer a thing that you use. Which, like, fine, have the rotten apples or whatever in there as like, oh, well, too bad. But why give an item that is literally useless? I don't even think you can convert it, to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Maybe you can, but... So weird. Oh, I've actually got 2 now. So I spent that one on... I put one of those tokens on my heraldry, because I was like... I couldn't... The problem is, right, with the heraldries, that the crafted ones are very rare and really expensive. So I'm probably not going to get one for a while. And since they were like a reward track thing, you know, whatever. So what I did is I actually got, I put it on the heraldry, and I've now got both my heraldries on my hunter at legendary. And then I got a second one that was 2 days ago, I think, or a day ago. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. But yeah, I ended up actually getting a second one. It's a scalable one, yeah. So I think I have like 3 like laying around at the minute, which is pretty cool. And then obviously I tried the whole sharing the delving quest. So what I tried to do was try and be sneaky and see if I could do a mission at level 20, join in and add the delving because I was at 140. I just wanted to see if that would work because I thought it would be funny. It unfortunately doesn't, so I can't just like do tier 10s and one-shot the enemies because, I mean, that would be quite amusing. Not surprised it doesn't work, but still. But I am able to bring a level 20 into a 140 mission, and it'll get the delving as part of its thing. So, yeah, you can get delving chests on the level 20, which is something I wanted to find out, which is quite funny to me. Unfortunately, I did get tier 7 chests, and like I said, when I opened it, it would give me normal stuff, but it gave me an error when I assume it was supposed to give me a piece of gear. I was hoping I could like make a level 20 character in half an hour, do 10 delvings, get the chests, delete them, and then, or like get the chests, get the gear, transfer the gear over, like it would be heavy gear because it's a Bjorning, transfer it over to Renabord to gear him up a little bit, and then I would be able to just like delete the character, redo it, you know? Because in theory, the delving would be on the character, not on thingy.
What brings you to my home?
What does bring us to your home?
Boromir, you say?
Yeah.
And Egfrith?
Some 20 years ago, I traveled to the Southlands adventuring, you know, and I had the privilege of meeting the steward. I remember his sons, both the lordly mine. You do bear a resemblance to the elder of the two, but you travel now in secret, it seems. I will say no more of it. A guard of the citadel, if not its captain, in my own home. I can hardly believe it. Some nice silk shoes and a nice level up. 1,000 virtue experience. Okay, so it's still not like fixed that thing, even though this is an updated skin, so that seems to just be an odd thing. But overall upgrade, more vitality, more will, and fate. Why not? I don't know, I didn't actually pick up the quest. That's a bit odd.
I left my home to walk along the cobbled streets of Herne.
Herne, not Herne, just Herne. Okay, cool. Right. So in terms of gear, other than an extra ring, which I guess would probably be from like a side piece of content at the minute, which we stopped focusing on as much, I think we're like pretty much fully geared up, right? We've had 2 earrings. We have definitely had 2 earrings in the time we've done this, but obviously these ones are better, plus experience. So all we'd be missing is that ring, which is kind of crazy. I am playing a lore master, yes. I don't hate it. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go back down to Tharbad. Actually, should I try and do those quests? I think I'm gonna try and do those quests for a bit. Try and get into it. I haven't played Loremaster in like a week now, so I'm just gonna try and get used to it again for a second.
What can I do for you?
I have mostly been playing Hunter, obviously. Actually, that said, I annoyingly a day before the double XP, so what was that now, 2 days ago? Or yesterday? I don't know. Either way, yeah, I think double XP came on yesterday. The day before that, I got Renaborn to 140, so I now have 5 140 characters. And kind of annoyed, because I could have just done it with the double XP and it would have been quicker. But I really need to gear him up now. Maybe I'll go through Gundabad with him and get some, like, semi-decent Gundabad gear. And then, and then worry about it.
Angry that our trip to Tharbad has been ruined by those awful.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also like, this has come out at the same time as me being invested in other stuff. Like, I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man Miles Morales recently. I think I played like 7 hours of that now. I was having some crashing issues, so I stopped playing it for a bit. Playing a bit of Darktide. Though I played that quite late, so I didn't play too much, but yeah. Oh, I should, let's summon Gwai here. Gwai here. Why are you all the way up here? Oh. I think because I reset my stuff. All we need to do now is, like, focus on the cloak, right? I saw someone in chat got it the other day in World Chat, so it's quite fancy. Oh yeah, I have an extra point now. So we're going Catmint, but that just buffs our... Was it down to our Eagle? Rend, morale tap, and damage. Don't touch him. Protective of your pet, you gain a damage buff if your pet is hit with a critical attack. It's the new Delving Cloak. I wonder if I can see it. If I go back to Tharbad, I might be able to see it. Or if I go to Hearn. Basically, the new, I think 12-man instance. Oh, I can't see it. But the new 12-man instance has a chance of dropping a cloak, a purple cloak. You then use the Delvings from the new Delving rights from the Delvings to upgrade that to a teal. And then you use, so that's 2,500. And then you use 5,000 to get that up to a gold cloak. So with us doing the tier 7 missions, we've been getting the 470 gear or 471. I think it's 470 to 472 at the minute. I haven't had a 472 yet, but 471s are quite common, it seems. But yeah, I'm only one piece away. I think my gloves are the only Embers piece I've got left, which isn't bad because, you know, Embers gear is still decent.
What do you need?
This one. So there's these three. They look terrible, not gonna lie. Pretty terrible cosmetics. But that one's not too bad, but we're, I think, gonna go for this one, the Silver Bastion. So nearly 14k vitality, 7.2k fate, nearly 67,000 crit, 38k finesse, 30,000 evade. And then these essences, which I still don't know how to use. Maybe, I don't know if they're just not released yet, or if I'm just not caught up, but I don't know what these specific essences are for. I don't know how they work, or more specifically, how we get them. But yeah, you first have to get this one to upgrade it, and then you have to upgrade it, and it's... You can get these as drops, though, I think. So that also works from the delving things. So let's scan, because I haven't seen... No clue. And then we've got to wait for next week, is it? That the new Grave instance comes out, this one? The Black Grave. Yeah, Gear's been pretty good, you know. I've been getting a lot of shoulders. Yeah, so Delvings have a piece of armor for every slot. They do not currently give jewelry, so jewelry is a different beast. That said, there is going to be, as I said, in a week on the 1st, there's a instance or skirmish or whatever that's releasing that has a chance to drop one of these necklaces, which you can then upgrade to this. So you can get a necklace, but in terms of the other slots, you have to most likely go for Embers or like raid gear or whatever. It would be nice to eventually have that. Ultimately, I think it would be nice for them if they're gonna worry about jewelry. I think what they should do is, if they brought out like gear, they should bring out 140 sets of 140 sets of the mission jewelry, because the Sut Warden stuff only goes up to 130. The bracelets from Erebor only go up to 130. The rings from Bilbo only go up to 130. The pocket items from Bilbo do go up to 140, but it's not like a big deal. It's all a bit weird. I don't really understand it, but there does seem that weird disconnect. But again, I think it's people, they kind of want people to get gear to then, you know, go and do like Hidden Horde stuff. I'm not really sure. I haven't really been looking at much in terms of raid stuff, or like group kind of stuff. I mean, a lot of the time you'll just see people being like, I want tank or DPS for these like new ones. I think it's just a general, I want anything. They really need to make sure they add more colors to these. There's only 8 colors. How am I supposed to do this? We've got 10 slots and 8 colors. Also, I should summon my eagle. Hi. Are we still... What did we say we were going to name the Raven? So we got Paddington the bear. Because, of course. Gwaihir the eagle. But with 2 eyes, because it wouldn't let me name him Gwaihir. I think we just said, like, we were going to call him Craven or something. Yeah, I found out. Someone did tell me in chat, actually. I'd lie, but... Oh, Rook. Rook would actually be a good one. I definitely think Rook, actually. Cause, oh, wait, no, that's not the wrong one. Rook is a good name. Rook. Please let me do Rook. Hey, there we go. Can't wait to get to, like, Dunland with Rook. But yeah, I don't want to be like a complainer when I do videos, but I have found a little thing to complain about in the next free-to-play video, because someone brought it up to me in chat like a little while back, or a couple streams back, that they have they've changed the way the gift boxes work. Because I was actually concerned about this. I was like, it's not going to give Slayer tomes. I thought it didn't give Slayer tomes. Or like enhanced XP supplies. And they do, but they've made them bound to character. So you can't like make a level 10 and get like Slayer tomes out of it now, except for the level 10 that you're making. Which slightly affects like the free to play, but not terribly. It's just kind of annoying. But the thing that's kind of weird about it is that it's nowhere in the update 34 changelog. Like, I've looked, I pretty much read through the entire thing, and I've searched for specific words like gift or bound or XP, anything like that, and I cannot find a single piece where it actually mentions that change, which feels a little bit like, I won't say shady, but it's like, I don't know, you clearly knew it wasn't going to be... You've kind of gone out of your way not to put that, right? That feels like. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just being conspiracy. I don't know. I did have a thought though today, or was it yesterday? One of the two. I don't know. I have thoughts so infrequently, apparently. No, I was thinking I really do want to get like learning how to do healer at some point. Like, I don't know, out of choices, right? I could be wrong, but I'd say if I were to choose like, I mean, actually, is there? Okay. What are the main like positions, I guess? I don't know if that's the right way to say it, of a character. You've got DPS, tank, healer, and then I guess crowd control, thinking about Loremaster, right? Is there anything other than that? I don't know. I feel like out of at least those, I feel like healer is the one I'd be interested in trying out if my brain can keep up. I don't know why I'm attacking enemies I don't need to attack. Kind of weird. Yeah, because looking at this. Tank, DPS, melee, AoE, range, crowd control, debuffer, healer, buffer, pet class. I don't have a brain. I think that's the issue. I was saying I want to like learn how to be, because especially because I've got a 140 minstrel, and Mini, to my knowledge, is more like, you know, healer. I was like, I feel like I should try and put him to some use, especially now that I don't have to, you know, go and grind out 98 trait points and I've got them. Because before I had 57 trait points on my 140 and now I've got 98. So I've got like a significant like 41 trait points increase. So I have a lot more to work with. And I don't know, I feel like I'm not particularly, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't like tank. I could be wrong. Eventually I'll need to get my guardian up and then I can try. Yeah, it's just something I don't really like. It's difficult sometimes. So we tried doing like I tried doing Isengard the day I got to 75, and I know this was a terrible idea, but I tried doing Isengard with a group. It was just a group from World Chat, and it just, the thing is, on the stream at least, it just takes so long, or it took at least so long in that situation to get enough people. And then, like, it would take so long that then someone leaves, and then we need to wait for someone to fill in that spot. And it just took a while, and we kind of weren't doing anything. I was, like, scared to do something. Like, you know, I don't want to go off and be in this raid group, and then, oh, I'm going to go off and do, you know, these quests. And then halfway through, it would fill out, potentially, and, yeah, it's something I want to do more with that. It's also just finding the time. Right now, it's quite busy for me as well. Like, tomorrow, I'm doing, I think, like 13 hours shift, and I'm going to be like absolutely tired after that. But yeah, it's something I wanted to do, is try and get something more weekly, you know, and be like, hey, why don't we try and do eventually do Isengard tier 2 and get that final deed, you know, and work towards that, or eventually get to like Hidden Horde or something. Would be just something nice to eventually do. But then you got to find like the right time where everybody's free and stuff. It's but yeah. I mean, we did eventually get to like one of the bosses, but then it just took so long, and then I had to go, and then, you know, a load of people also left because we were struggling, and I was like, God damn it. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying Loremaster so far. I have played Loremaster before. I actually got Loremaster up to like 35 or something. 35, 40-ish. It was in Angmar, so it might have been around 40, 45 actually, now that I think about it. But I kind of just agreed to doing Hobbit Loremaster for some reason. And I said I did want to get this guy like to be my highest level Loremaster. I mean, I'm not just going to ditch this guy as soon as I'm done with like this content. I am most likely, unless something comes up, just gonna keep this guy as my Loremaster, because it's nice to have that little bit of variety when it comes to you know, classes and races and stuff. Because believe it or not, this guy is actually stronger than my level 45 Loremaster already, just because my level 45 Loremaster is only 45 because of crafting with whatever it's called, Scholar. So that's actually the only reason he's high-ish level.
Out with it! Leave me
Ooh.
be!
Yeah, no, nothing on him. So, that's difficult, right? Because less will, less vitality. But you get fate instead of finesse. I think it's a no, just because technically, like, this is, like, the other one's further in the story. But we're still going to do it because, I mean, I want to just get a couple levels up so that I can actually not be on red quests. I don't really want to be doing the epic if it's stuck on red. So I'm on book 2 actually. I only just noticed that. I was going to do a video as well about Before the Shadow, just not like something super reviewy, But I wanted to do like just talking about it, because I was gonna I was gonna make a joke about it, being like, I spent all this time talking about Before the Shadow, and I was like talking about how I probably wasn't gonna care about the delving system, and how I was just gonna like super focus on you know, this content, and then I've spent so much time doing delvings in comparison that it's kind of amusing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it as a whole. I'm definitely enjoying like the story. I'm definitely enjoying the like cutscenes, I guess is what you could call them. The whole like, you know, Anatar, you know, gift bringer, that kind of stuff. Or was it Antheron in here? Slightly different. I think it was also cool because you've got the whole like, if you have like not played Shadows of Angmar, it doesn't matter. But if you have played Shadows of Angmar, you have like these extra little like you've got like Narmaleth there that you can see, which is kind of cool. So far the most annoying thing for me has just been actually like, for the characters I've been doing delvings on, actually getting to the mission places. It's kind of nice, and I kind of understand, but it's also slightly annoying having to go to so many different locations for missions when beforehand we've just kind of had all the missions in one spot, and now you've got obviously, you know, 3 missions up here, and then you've got like 5 over here, and then you've got 3 over here, or potentially only 1. Okay, that's done. Read the discarded parchment on the bridge. What's up? I am finished with you and your lot. There are bounty hounds after me now, and I have managed to elude them so far. I'm afraid my luck will run out soon. I need to find something new. You half-orcs are on your own, and I won't cry for you miserable curs. You brought me only trouble. I have enough of that on my own. Bedwear. So the Swanfleet area, I did feel it was a little like, looking at it, Mossward is kind of like, it's fine, it's in the middle of nowhere, but there's a lot of like, you gotta go here, and then you gotta go like out here, and then you gotta go up here, and then you gotta go up here. There's a lot of travel to it, which I'm sure would be even worse if they didn't give like riding to everybody. Though I think a lot of people that have not Fate of Gunbay. I feel like a lot of people, not everybody, but I feel like a lot of people at this point that are going to be like re-rolling like a new character might have like the riding skill already on base characters. If not, they have obviously the new change thing, which has actually changed the requirements, because now you can get it in the intro. They've made it so you can have riding without having novice, which was the previous requirement. Which means you can now have horses in any intro if you have the journeyman riding skill or apprentice riding skill, which is kind of nice. A little bit odd for Bjorning, but I don't know if I'm getting worse, but Bjorning, the intros that I've done since update 34 have come out have felt a lot slower. I feel like I'm just doing a lot less damage, but that also could be to compensate for having that could be to compensate for not having for getting the trait tree at level 2, because then you kind of get that immediate potential boost. I mean, it's been pretty nice just having, what, all these trait points straight away. I think level 20 we'll have like 19, I think it is. Yeah, 78%, pretty nice to have. As soon as we're done. What is going on here?
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, we're back here. Hey, how we doing? I like having 10 things, but I also feel like I'm just not used to it, and it's feeling mentally cluttered. because I'm like, there's too much, there's too much. How is there so much? But at the same time, it's really nice to have. It's nice to just be able to put all your missions on there, to be honest. Yeah, going back to talking about like the raid stuff, it's definitely something I want to do more of if I can sort of get in a good rhythm with it. I don't know if you necessarily need rhythm, if that's the right way of saying it, but like...
What do you need?
Hey, level 18. Nice. Yeah, it's something I want to do more if I can not have to sit around for like an hour waiting for enough players. Yeah, I mean, there is color for these ones, right? So there are 8 colors. Technically, white being one of them, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they didn't think about that. Like, you would think, oh, hey, we're adding 10, but we've only got 8 colors. Maybe we should do something about that. I don't know. Just a thought. So what I get? Bane Flare, which is a daze, which is kind of fancy. But isn't that a daze? Wait, I have 2 dazes. That's an AoE daze, and this is not. Okay, that's interesting. And then damages and stuns the enemy. And it's light type damage. Okay. And it's a 3-second stun. So if I wanted to do that, there's no point. It's like, I was just about to say it's a discount mini right there. Don't know how to feel about this. I think that's the reason I made a mini, is because I was like, I like the look of their skills. That's like one of the main reasons. It wasn't because I wanted to learn healer or anything. It's actually because I just think the skills look cool. Which they do. They're still cool. I like that the pet actually distracts them. That's kind of nice. I guess that's kind of the point. But it means that I have a bit more time to, you know, wind up my skills. Even though I think I got the skill induction thing, right? I wonder if there's a skill induction thing. I mean, isn't there a skill induction thing for just legendary items as a whole? Skill induction speed, yeah, 11%. I don't really know what mini ones there are. Honest, oh, not mini. Lawmaster. I completely forgot what class I was playing. Lawmaster. Can I just go on the wiki and look that up? Let's have a look. Okay. Lawmaster legendary traceries? Lawmaster Tracery Index. That's what I'm after. Didn't think of the way I was trying to word it. There doesn't seem to be all that many looking at it. I'm not gonna lie. Armor debuff potency, Beacon of Hope heal, Burning Embers critical chance of multiplier, Burning Embers initial damage, Charged Air reflect damage, Cracked Earth damage, Ents go to war damage and cooldown, Firelord debuff magnitude, a Gust of Wind damage, Inner Flame base healing, Light of the Rising Dawn damage and critical multiplier. Like, it feels like there's not a lot, but maybe that's just because I'm not used to... Like, there are more than that, obviously, but I don't want to just read all of them. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... I mean, what even is... I'm pretty sure blue isn't even a suggested build for Lottery HQ. It's just yellow. This is... But that's for Tier 3 content. Requires a Lawmaster to have high morale pool alongside great finesse. In 3 mans, Lawmaster is replaced a healer. In 6 mans, the Lawmaster is required for overall debuffs, especially ones which increase DPS. And in raids, Lawmasters are required for just about everything a Lawmaster brings. What's my favorite Lawmaster pet? I haven't really experienced too many. This is like gonna be my first, well, okay, not my first foray into it, but like, I haven't really spent too much time in Loremaster. It's kind of why I made one for this, is because I didn't know the class. But having a look at it, so far it's the Eagle. I like the Eagle. I don't know what else you get though. Let's have a look. Does it not really tell me? I know you get a Bog Lurker, obviously. That's the like, what is it? Eagle, Spirit, Sabertooth, Lynx, Bog Lurker, Raven, Bear, and then Eagle. I don't know if I'd probably say like Lynx or Sabertooth, like looking at those, but I don't know if they'll be good pets, like actual like useful pets. I guess we'll find out. I have a feeling I'm going to be spending a lot on these like reskins. I want to be the Wolfmaster. I think that's why I want one of those, because they can potentially be wolf-esque, and I can pretend I'm the Wolfmaster. Level 40 we get our sword. Be nice. So does Loremaster get a sword then? As a legendary. How do you look up legendary items anymore? How's they called? Let's do that. So I get a staff. What's the offhand then? Like, what's the second weapon? Book. But what's it called in this? Oh, just Loremaster's book. Okay. It's kind of boring. Tactical healing rating. Okay. I mean, first we got to actually get to that level, so we'll worry about that at some other point. What am I even doing? Retrieve Hal's stolen bow. So I'm just going to let this Loremaster, no, Runekeeper, sorry, just kill away, right? That's how this works? No, what are you doing? And yeah, you're rooted. Ha ha ha. So yeah, we'll do these, and then we're up to orange now on here. So we have a little bit more leeway to work with this book. And hopefully don't have all that many issues. Fingers crossed. And then, yeah, hopefully should be relatively geared up. We'll probably end up going, like, gear from here, and then maybe doing angle for a bit of gear. And then angle should take us, like... We're pretty much close to that area anyway. Like, Troll Shores is right here. So we're relatively close. And if we can do, like, a bit of leveling with the double XP, then we're also good. Do angle, and then Moria. Not that I expect to have that happen today. I definitely... I mean, I'm pretty happy with my ability to level quickly, but I don't think I'm that optimistic. Definitely some limitations. I was about to say we haven't died yet, so we were going to get Undying, but we're not. We fell off a cliff, didn't we? No Undying for us. Oh, the bow. He had a bow. Nice. Didn't actually know that. I just kind of decided to jump down here for those, so it's whatever. We need one more thing, though. one more supply. If we can. Oh, hey. And then the other guy should... Oh, wow. This guy has a lot of health. I didn't actually realize that. Oops. I might be in trouble. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Eagle to the rescue. And he just kind of decided not to do anything. Not going to complain, but a little bit confused. What's this other one? Destroy Orcish weapon caches and do that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go give these quests and then carry on, because that is a lot of like... It's not like a lot of work. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like I have to go quite far when I could just like not. Like I could just give in 2 quests and be done. It's my favorite horse. My favorite horse is one of 2. It's either this one, which is the Steed of the Ash Plains, which is the Mordor Ultimate Edition horse, or otherwise the hobby horse, which you can't really see well on here, but it's a hobby horse. Normally 10% speed, but if you have the journeyman or apprentice riding thing, riding trait stuff, it will run at whichever speed, so either 68 or 78.
My bow! Found it! I have
Apparently used to only work
for
in
endeavors.
towns,
I had heard that Cardolan
from what I
was
understand,
wild
but
and
not anymore.
free. See it for myself.
It just kind of looks silly.
How can I be of service?
I mean, the Steed of the Dead City as well, that's pretty nice. I don't really care much for the boars. Shifting Hues is quite a good one as well. I think that's the Figments one, not the actual Isengard one, though they're near enough the same. Functionally the same. Okay. I don't know where... Oh, I don't... Yeah, okay, I don't want that one. Remove that one. Cool. Let's just focus on the epic. Let's go. Metal Deer. How you doing, my friend?
The old man.
He frowns and strikes his beard. This does align with the story Boromir told us about the power he sensed in Osgiliath, but it's leagues... But that is leagues away. What has brought it here? A horse at such speed. I may know one name for these creatures, but I will not speak it here. Asgul. Just saying. Okay, might I open your doors to all townsfolk of Herney? I think you like say the E. Anyway, some evil has left a mark upon the village, and I think it would be safest if the townsfolk were sheltered behind the strong walls of a Crossway House tonight. As for us, I think we should hunt for some game in Sedgemead to resupply Maddox's pantry, gather up firewood so we can keep the town braziers. Braziers? I still don't know how to say that word, not gonna lie. Burning all night and bring word to the townspeople that they should shelter within the crossway. Well, I'm just gonna stop speaking. Basically, kill some stuff, talk to some people, get some wood. Cool. Don't need that. So we good. Apparently, I'm not good at speaking today. I'm gonna tell these people that were scared of hobbits that they should hide. I think they already are. Hi, you ran away from me.
Townsfolk to shelter within Crossway House tonight.
Okay, but I believe something evil had him in his clutches and only departed when I drew near with my lamp. Ooh, interesting. A dark and shadowy figure that's scared of the torch. Hey.
You want the folk of Herna to shelter within Crossway House tonight?
That is exactly what I want, please and thank you. Cool. By the fountain. Okay. So I'm not telling all these guys, these people here. No, they don't need to go anywhere. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, we're also nearly level 19. That's fun. Oh, actually, great points.
Crossway House
I think
tonight.
I'm gonna just kind of push to the tactical mastery because that should go up as we go up. That's only if the enemies get hit by a crit and we're generally killing enemies before our pet even goes and attacks. Catmint is fine, but I don't know. And then morale and... Oh, I get morale and the pet gets morale. That's interesting. If you are hit by a critical attack, your pet will sacrifice some morale to heal you. That's also quite interesting. After battle tree, after a battle is finished, your pet receives positive reinforcement from you. It gains morale and a damage buff. On enemy defeat, your pet heals 2% of its max morale and gains an outgoing damage buff of 2.5%. And it looks like the health doesn't go up. Oh, that's kind of cool as well. Yeah, more skill induction stuff. Basically Sickham's replacement, right? Yeah, so what I can see from this is, you know, some interesting skills coming up, so please work. Also, while I'm here, I just want to work out how many embers I've got. 6,300. So I can actually, because it's Thursday, right? Is it Thursday? Yeah, because it's Thursday, I should be able to redo the what's it called, the like craft for embers quests. And now that Reneborn's up to 140, I should be able to get 5,000 out of that, because I can get 1,000 per, and I still have like 96 Ithilon shards at the minute, so I can at least do it like 3 more times total. So basically I've got banked 15k motes right now, which is at least something. Obviously, I gotta wait for it though. But hopefully I can try and get some more in that time. Please don't attack that red enemy. That's not what I want you to do. It's literally, definitely the opposite. Don't have to kill you for any reason. Nope. I want to try this one again, because that gives me increased damage, right? Yeah, the sad thing about 85 is there doesn't really seem to be much in terms, like, 85, I don't think on its own would be disappointing in terms of content, or like group content and stuff. 85 after doing level 75 stuff is disappointing in my mind. There's just so much less. There's like the Erebor cluster, which is just kind of broken and useless in some regard, because we can't even get the gear from it. Because they decided to make it just really weird. We'd have to run it at 140 to get level 70 or 85 gear. So odd. I mean, 95 is epic battles, really, right? That's like all that is. Hey, level 20. Wait, level 19. I lied. Wait, who am I in battle with? What? Who are you? Why here? Why here? I'm disappointed in you. To be fair, I still need to go through and finish up 2 remaining Slayers on Feyrand. I just haven't really played Feyrand because, you know, this stuff. The thing with epic battles is we don't need to do that for promotion points anymore, right? And we've done them plenty enough already. Like, it would be nice to get platinums, but I don't think it's required. Except just getting gear, which we can buy as well. So that's kind of nice. Obviously, you got to do the content to get this, the Stars of Merit. I think that's what they're called. But still. Ooh, people zoom Remichan. Should like Ghost now. Yeah, I need to do this stuff on Feyrand as well. Might even get some extra virtue experience out of it. Like, it might be enough to boost, so I don't have to start doing missions. Yeah, because they're bound to account. Yeah, we'll just do them at 140. I mean, it would be nice. So technically what you should do is we should actually run them at 85 because then we can potentially save by potentially getting a gold drop. I don't know if the chances increased with us being at, like, if we were at 85, for example. But at 95, we should technically just do them on level. Though 95, we're going to be able to start doing essences. I don't know if they sell the 95 essences still in the skirmish camp, but at least the level 100 ones. Why here? Maybe we should bring Rook out. Rook might be useful. I don't really notice. I feel like there's a better spot I can put him into. Like here, maybe? Like, put him above. I just worry that's, like, too invasive. What if I do that? Because then I should hopefully see him. I mean, I'm relatively close to getting a platinum chest, but I only want to do that when we're at 95, right? I don't want to do it now because it's kind of a waste. I mean, it could be better than what we have right this second, but I don't think it matters hugely. Right, do I need any? I need 2 more of you. But it is probably easier just to buy it. I remember at 50, it was such a pain, like, hoping for the right stuff. The amount of tanking stuff I got. It's kind of crazy. Which isn't necessarily bad, like, it is a thing we can do as that class. It's not like it's useless, but I don't know. I'm trying to make it so it's like closer. So if I notice it isn't there, you know, that's kind of my idea. Because I'm just like not noticing that it's disappeared. That's the main thing. It might have been when I did traits anyway. The Raven now offers a tactical mitigation buff to you and your fellows. Interesting. Wisdom of the Council. Is that even something I have? Like, I don't have it. Huh? So you get it at level 30. But I've already got a buff to it here. That feels a little odd. Like, I guess that's a weird kind of thing that's going to happen because of the trait point changes. Like, they wouldn't expect you to have so many to get up to here, let alone up here. But, I don't know. It feels a bit odd. What's this? When your pet scores a critical hit, your next skill is guaranteed to crit as well. So, if anything, we have incentive to try and get our pets to attack. And then Raven Eagle minus... Wait, what? When your pet scores a crit... There's a lot of things about getting your pet to critical hit. Or, like, specifically crits. Like, you gain a damage buff when your pet is hit by a critical hit. And then you've got stuff specifically down here. If you're hit by a critical hit, your pet will sacrifice some morale to heal you. There's a lot of things like that. One of the nice things we'll be able to do at least is we can like go over to like the Shire and Ered Luin after this and get like a load of virtual experience. The only annoying thing is obviously we can't stockpile Slayer accelerators anymore. Which is kind of odd. I totally get why they've done it, like from their point of view, because they probably just want to drive key sales or like store sales. But yeah, us not being able to stockpile 30-minute accelerators anymore is a bit of a pain for that kind of stuff. I don't want to have to use like 6-hour ones really if I can help it, because I don't know. It does feel a bit of a waste if I'm only doing a small area and if I'm spending like half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I've got 5 hours left. Just makes me not want to do any until quite a lot later. So if we do this, nobody will be able to... There'll be no Nazgul around. I know, I just mean in general. Like, I have 2 things left to do on Wildermore. No, Rohan. And, like, it would be useful just to chuck a 30-minute one on, get it done, and whatever. But, we can't. Well, we can. I've got spares, but
The braziers are refilled.
after they're gone, they're gone.
And Madoc's pantry has been newly filled.
Yes.
Good. I hope we have done enough.
Okay, we
my
got an
friend.
instance.
This night may be a hard one. We have prevailed upon the innkeeper to allow the residents of Herna to shelter within Crossway House for the night. For I fear that whatever evil came to this town will be back.
Okay. Meneldir. What's up? Give me a sec. I just need to fix something. Okay, cool. Madoc, what's up? No, you can't do it for Survivors of Hitbold. It was the... Sorry, you can't do it for Survivors of Wildermore. It was the first thing I checked. And annoyingly, you can't cancel the quest. So, yeah. I wish I had not come in tonight. Max has been free over his spice beer, and I appreciate it. It changed nothing. I can see in the eye of my mind the crawling shape I encountered that night in town, and I know that if I look over my shoulder, I will see its companion sitting astride a black steed as night. They're waiting just outside the walls of the inn, waiting to emerge. You know, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll kill it. Yeah, because everybody's been like really paranoid. Just be like normal. Though now you've reminded me of Wildermore, I definitely need to. Where is my table? Here
Follow
it
the
is.
seat.
I definitely need to
We should rest while we can.
level up my Guardian a bit
Perhaps
more.
nothing will happen.
Maybe the double XP is a perfect time for that. Then I'll get like my
Danger approaches.
Runekeeper to power level him
My
a bit,
station shall be at a window, keeping watch.
because I was supposed to be doing Wildermore for 14 days with rep
It is
accelerators
of no use, stranger.
to try and get Kindred, to try and get the recipe,
I have heard
But I
this of
haven't
the
done
men
that.
of Gondor.
and I
They
haven't
lower
thought
their
to do it.
guard only
Even though
when
it's only like
slain.
5 minutes. Well, not even 5 minutes, like, I don't know, 15 minutes per day. 5 quests. I just haven't really...
Aye,
I'm not at the
and
level yet. I'm only 84.
Still, it is a trait the Rohirrim might have used, and spared some sorrow. The land of my people is not what it was. A kingdom draws strength from its king.
What's this? Treason? Oh,
Boromir
here?
spoke
That's
to
not
us of
very
Theoden's
nice.
ailment. It prevented his audience.
yeah, I've only got
Leading to
Explorer
Dunedain,
stuff.
They will surely know some
I'm
remedy to
literally
bring back
only
to
doing it for the
Rohan.
shield. But like I said, technically, the shield isn't even the best shield. My best drop shield,
Saruman the wizard
is a
friend
dropped
of
shield.
Rohan.
because it's 100. It'll be item level 127
Knowledge of remedies
compared to
and
100, which is a
curations might
decent
prove
jump.
some help to your king.
What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get the shield from Osgiliath
I did not
again,
want to
I'm
say
gonna just try and like, it just drop from instances, like
I fear the
ends of
wizard might
chests.
no longer be
It's not a,
sent to
it's just
Rohan.
a, you know, greater
If
blank
they
shield
then
of blank.
promise to
Like,
be cured, I would rather
that's why I
you
can't
recover
search it,
on
and I don't know
your
its official stats.
without
But the one I've got in
aid.
purple
Aye, that
Um,
seems the wisest course.
is better.
Perhaps
Potentially,
you should see
I
if
haven't
Boromir
done
has
school
seen
or
anything
library.
outside.
I did get drops from the Fires of Smaug because I was doing it. I got the drop while I was farming for the worm fires for the thing. That's when I got it. But I've got the purple one. But in theory, that means there should be a teal one. I've seen a teal one drop. It was just the wrong stats. But there is going to be a thing.
If something is going to happen, then let
I was
it happen.
thinking of just trying to go through Osgiliath again, because to my knowledge, I was told that that shield at its scaled levels is the best in-slot shield up until 100, or just
Curse
like
this
105
endless
basically.
waiting.
Like at 100
The
it's
sun
best.
never
I think
rises
at
with
105
an
that's a
end to
better.
it.
But I could be wrong. Obviously it's not
Tomorrow
like
these dull
it scales up,
hours will
but
seem only a passing dream, Boromir.
the problem is it's a very rare drop
Nay, it could be like another dream
and not
that passed.
tradable.
One
The
that
others are
never
bind on
reaches its
acquire,
peak.
or bind on equip, not bind on acquire, so.
We have all had dreams like that.
But the other ones won't
Every
drop
day
unless you
for
reward
the
them.
last half year, I have hoped I would wake from my own.
So my plan was I was going to
I
take
would rub
my
the sleep from
Vallard
my eyes
Warden,
and see that Rohan
my
is strong again.
So Feyrand, the Vallard Warden,
Would that
and
it could be so
Zia,
for Gondor
who is the
as well.
140 Runekeeper, and I was going to take them through Fires of Smaug,
Another.
or something. Do it at tier 2,
Have any
and
of you
hope
ever
that I just got the drop on one of them,
dreamed
and then trade them over
the feel of
if needs be.
prophecy?
Just like double the chance of a good drop.
This is why you seek Imladris.
Because it doesn't matter having the
You did not
extras
tell
on
Saruman the
Osgiliath.
purpose of your
It'll
journey.
drop or it won't drop.
Perhaps I
And
was
then it's
being
just,
foolish. Perhaps it is only a dream.
You know, rolling for it.
But if it is not, if the sword that was broken might save Minas Tirith,
You would do anything to save your home.
Yes.
aye, Egfrith, that I would.
You're gonna reforge a thing.
What was that?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I hate it when they just fade between two things. I know
Something
you've got to make
outside.
animations, but please just make a standing up animation. That's all I ask. Like, I feel like that's really simple. Is it not? Just like, just get up. They do that. I've always complained. It's the thing with Bilbo Mission 1. I hate it. That I can't remember what the name of the elf is, but he just kind of like stands up, or he like goes from sat down to then suddenly being stood up. The dead have risen. Oh, we just like fighting the dead in general.
Dead have risen. Foul sorcery sends them against us.
That's not what we wanted. Where are my AoE skills? I've forgotten. Is my only AoE really just Cracked Earth? I think it is. It's kind of annoying.
Fight on!
I mean, okay, so burning embers into gusting wind though is an AoE, right? No, Staff Strike is a single target, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I've been looking at the things. I should probably not tab out, but I've been trying to look at when I get skills. Sticky Gore, Staff Sweep is AoE, but that's level 28.
I think that is all. of
Sticky Gourd is 24,
it is almost
so 5
dawn.
levels. No, yeah, Staff Sweep is AoE and it's level 28, just generally. I thought we were going to face a Nazgul. Oh no. So I've got Windlaw in 1 level is an AoE debuff, plus 3% incoming damage.
It is as I feared.
Okay. So upgrade to the trousers.
We should examine the northern approach. To
And
the
that
town.
horse just totally appeared out of nowhere. And we finally get another ring. Oh, and we could potentially get a shield. On this account, I've only Valared one character. Well, on this server, sorry. On Arkenstone, which I played before, I had also Valared one character. Only, but on where I am right now. They were both the same character, actually. Same name. Renaborn, my champion. The only reason I did it is because I think I really wanted... I had a champion from before, and then I wanted a champion, and I had a Valar. So I used it, and I just wanted a high-level champion just to kind of mess around with. And then when I moved to Evernight, I just wanted a high-level character that I could farm materials on. Like, if I needed gold and stuff, I could easily get that from just, like, one-shotting a bunch of enemies at low levels while I leveled up my mains. I'm on Evernight now, but I was on Arkenstone before. Beginning of 2021. So... a little under a year ago, wasn't it? It was when the free-to-play came out first. So whenever that happened. Let's have a look. So... the free-to-play video, the very first free-to-play video came out on... come on, YouTube. Tell me. 12th of March, 2021. So... oh, yeah. So yeah, like, coming up to, like, it's like... a year and 3 quarters. Can't really remember. Like, where I am right now. Yeah, so March is when... March 2021 was when we kind of, like, started streaming more and stuff. I don't know how long it took me to get to 130. Like, normally, non-Valard. Technically, my first, like, max level character took me, like, 5 years on and off. On here, I've now got 5 140s in a year, which isn't too bad. I mean, one of them was Valor to 120, but that's fine. But yeah, a lot of it's just doing, like, content. I've said I could probably get to, like, 130/140 in, like, a month of dedicated playtime. I once was challenged by Ghost to get to level 100 in a week, and I got to level 105 in a week. It took a while. A week, and I lost a lot of sleep, but it was doable. I don't want to do that ever again, not gonna lie. It was not exactly the funnest experience of my life. But I had a challenge. Oh yeah, that character as well, the 105, is probably quite garbage, considering virtues and stuff are very not good. It's very much I don't even know if I'd describe it as a glass cannon. It'll die quickly. But it can kill enemies fine. Ooh, a rusted helmet. I tend to play more solo stuff, but I always wanted to get into more raid stuff. It's just... I don't have, like, a raid group sort of thing. And a lot of the time, you know... last time I tried to raid with just, like... you know, just a random group was when I got to 75 and I wanted to do Isengard. Or thanks, sorry. And that, I think it took like an hour to get everybody together. And I was like, it just took forever. So it kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't necessarily put me off, but I don't know. I'd like to have something more consistent, sure, but
I find it hard to believe
doing random ones sometimes annoying. I mean, a lot of people, I don't know if that's necessarily the raid's fault or people's fault, or like specifically wanting 12 people. Like, you could probably get away with 9, technically. And then we probably just could have started earlier, but... yeah, it's weird. Glass revolver. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, someone asked me about the instance finder a little while back, and I realized I've never used this bit. I've only ever used this, like this side. If this wasn't here, it would not affect me at all. But yeah, I've only used this bit to be like, yeah, I'm going to go do this. Also, who starts up epic battles from the instance thing? I don't. I think it's weird to have it in like 2 spots, but still. Not saying it's bad if you do, I'm just saying. Again, it's difficult to say. It depends on like your playstyle, really, but it's definitely doable. I comfortably say I could probably get this character to 140 before the next expansion. I am pretty comfortable saying that. It's not in here. There is a hidden... Oh, I know it's up here. I was like, there's a hidden door. No, it's just a different room. What happened, Abathol?
Hope I have not done wrong.
She told me not to give you a letter for a day or two. If you expect, I suppose there's no harm in having it early. I did not read it. She told me not to do so. An expression was so grim, it took her at her word. I hope I've not done wrong. She's secretly a Nazgul. What am I doing? Oh. It's not, like, confirmed, as far as I'm aware. They might just take, like, another extended break. Because they brought the mini expansion out. I don't know when that, like... When did War of Three Peaks come out in relation to... I guess Gundabad was a year from War of Three Peaks. Fair. They do seem to be on, like, a yearly schedule at this point. Fair. I mean, for the longest time, there was, like, no expansion for 4 years. So I lose track of, like, how often it's supposed to be anyway. Because Mordor was my first expansion, like, new expansion.
No, I cannot.
Sorry. Mordor was the first new expansion I was there for. Like, I was playing while Helm's Deep and Rohan was released, but I wasn't, like, max level. So yeah. I'm sorry, it caused me great pain to write this, but I lost no other choice. I could not forgive myself. I abandoned you without explanation, so the ink here is smudged. My errand this night is not as I told you. It's true that I was born in Faldom of the Norcrofts and that I hold the good of Rohan above all else, but my mission is not to seek the Dunedain. King Theoden is ill, that much is true, but there's no cure for what is found in his ailment. Neither is the Riddermark nor the Dunedain's wilderness. He's grown weak and himself become a grave threat to the survival of Rohan. His people need a strong king, but his language is in his sickbed. He's forgotten the strength he once possessed and can no longer lead the people who cry out to him. In days past, perhaps he could have ridden out in glory to die in battle and stir the hearts of the Rohirrim, but no longer. I was with the wizard Saruman. It was with this wizard Saruman that I consulted on this. He's been a friend of the Rohirrim. Schmooze, thank you for the follow as well. In fact, what I feel is weakness of the blood that troubles Theoden. You've been lied to. It's actually Grima. It must run to in the blood of Theoden, his heir, the wizard. Oh, is she out to, like, kill someone here? He'll treat this illness as a difficult remedy. It's found numerous orcs like from their mountain strongholds, prepared to send them against the kingdom. Through the crucible of his testing, the mighty man of Rohan. Okay, that's kind of odd. Yeah, Valars are weird. I don't like Valars personally, because I only Valar if it's a class I've played before, because if I were to Valar a Lawmaster, I would have like 25 skills extra, plus all these pets and plus all these combinations of pets, and I would have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, it's weird. He charged me to follow the son of Gondor north and learn the purpose behind his quest. So following Boromir. Wait, is following Boromir? So there was more to my errand. Once I learned Boromir's purpose, I was to slay him. I could not have it done in time in battle for all my weapon skills, but one of these nights while he slept, I might have managed it. I will not. I go now to bring Saruman the knowledge he craved. He'll learn something of Boromir's dream, and it could need to be enough, though I thought I could slay anyone if it was meant to save my kingdom. Okay. So she was, like, manipulated. That's fine. She did seem a little bit odd. How do I get out? Just checking there's no things for us to get. Nearly a level 20. What did I get at level 20 again? I got a skill, didn't I? I get Wind Law, Knowledge of the Lawmaster, and Clever. I get 4 things at level 20. That's kind of crazy. Wind Law, Knowledge of the Lawmaster, Clever Escape, and Friend of Nature, so Bog Lurker. So when you think of a name for a Bog Lurker, Wind Law is just a debuff. So is Knowledge of the Lawmaster. Clever Escape is a daze thing. Oh yeah, having like no stable masters and all that is a bit of a pain. I mean, Valars are nice if you want to like have a load of virtual experience and then go just do some quick explorers, but yeah, I'm personally not like, I have Valars from like the 15th anniversary and from expansions and stuff, but I tend not to use them. I see no personal use in them. Like if I ultimately I want one of each class at level 140 or whatever the cap ends up being. At that time I've achieved it. Originally I wanted a characters at level 100 for the old legendary system, but you know, doesn't work that way now, so we don't have to worry. But I didn't want to like chuck away old like every legendary. I was going to send them to their relevant character. But obviously that changed. And then yeah, just kind of ended up being an issue where I want like, well, not an issue, but I want like one of each class, and then I'm kind of happy. But I don't want a Valar because, like I said earlier, I am not going to know the class. Yeah, there's a couple things that would be nice. I wonder how Valars work now due to the trait point thing. Right? Does it still give you a trait point thing? You know? I mean, Treebeard being a legendary server is, I'm not going to say always going to have an issue, but the issue that it can have is, no, you don't get reputation. We're just saying it could be better. You know, by doing that potentially. But yeah, Treebeard's and Anor had this as well, and I assume Shadowfax kind of has this. Shadowfax is a weird server, but as soon as the next expansion comes out, you'll get like a massive influx of people trying to do all that content, but because they've got like 3 months to do it all, a lot of people that are hardcore will do the content, be done, and then have no reason to come back on for like 3 months. 6 months? Is it 6 months for Treebeard? I could just go through the gate, could I not?
I did not see it. I thought Egfrit was trustworthy.
Hey, ooh, we get a theme and upgrade. Do we? Is it an upgrade? Ooh.
I must finish it alone.
I mean, I'd like to have the tactical mastery. I'm not gonna lie. So they'll probably. So this will be interesting, right? So this is Min Hiraeth, however they want to say it. I think there's a way you can get over it, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, but my point is, my point being, there's kind of a whole point right now of like, you can't go through the gate because it's not in the game, right? And so we can't do anything about it. If / when they eventually add this area, more of an if, how are they gonna, they're gonna be like, oh, the gate's open, but we can't follow her. Yeah, I mean, we're at 1,000 on here. It's quite nice. I mean, Anor was like 20 a lot of the time. So many skills. Friend of nature. Swap that. But yeah, what was I saying? I definitely think I've always said this about legendary servers the moment they kind of existed. But well, are we saying bye to Boromir? Does he not have a quest? Does he actually just like disappear now? Wasn't the whole thing being like follow Boromir to Rivendell? It's not like I just picked up a quest but not for Boromir, right? No, he doesn't have a quest. Oh, right, okay. Chase the woman. It'd be kind of funny if you could just like see her over there. What was I saying then? Yeah, legendary servers I always thought would be better if they were a way to rework old content whilst, you know, whilst they released it. You know? So, you know, you fix this gear that doesn't fit with stats anymore, the heavy will armor or medium will armor, you know, that you get can maybe be like tweaked to have the right stats as part of the 6 months or whatever, or 3 months or 6 months, or depending on the server that you have to work that content. Yeah, like it was like quite a big, I guess it's one of those like things where it's a name you know, whereas like Meneldir, you don't know that name. Like I don't even think he's part of, you know, later stuff unless they retroactively add him. Yeah, it always feels a bit like kind of haphazardly put together, you know. Right. Real quick then, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna run off for just a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we'll go continue on with all this. I don't think we got anything. Oh, we did get a weapon. Yeah, that was the thing.
And about her
So we'll pick that up and hopefully not have any issues. And oh, we just hit level 20 like a little bit ago, so that's why we're getting skirmish stuff. So we should see all this stuff. We got all the arable stuff. But yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. BRB. Right, we're back. There we are. Let's go grab our nice staff. Does it look good? Fingers crossed. No, it looks exactly the same. It's a really, really simple one. But we do get earrings, which is also useless. I mean, technically, no, they're not better. I was like, more will, more vitality. However, like, less fate. We do get finesse, less crit by like, it's a quarter of the crit, and then a third of the tactical mastery. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel bad sometimes. I'm like, I like the earrings, but I also like getting upgrades. when they're not upgrades. It just kind of feels odd. To be fair, speaking of which, I really need to remember to transfer my hunter from thingy, right? Yaimio, whatever it's called. I was going to do it, and then they had to shut the transfers down, I think, right? So I never actually ended up transferring him back from Anor. I definitely want to try and do this Doom. What is it called? Doom of Calibrin or something? I don't know. I don't think it's on here. What level? What minimum level is it then? Don't really matter on this character, but I definitely want to try and get that done. See if we can get this cloak. There's quite a lot of people running it because it's like the newest skirmish. So if we can do it tier 2 and have 12 people, then I think we're fine. So this group's got 7 out of 12 need tank, healer, lawmaster, and red captain. So out of those, I don't have a tank. I technically have a healer as my mini. I don't have a lawmaster at max, and then red captain. I mean, yeah, obviously there's that as well. But I mean, even if it wasn't, I still think people would probably be doing it just because it's the newest bit of content. But generally, the newest bit of content has the newest thing in it, right? That people want to get, so that's why. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I need to try and get me some traceries for proper yellow mini. But is it yellow mini? What's like mini build anymore? Because that's the thing. That's the reason I haven't done mini yet, is because these builds are still using old yellow line.
I feel eyes upon us.
Okay. Don't think she's returned to plague our steps. She is intent on reaching Saruman, which she has learned to Boromir when she left us. This might be another spy. See what you can nearby. Perhaps some clue will identify this unseen watcher of us. I don't like being watched. Don't want this. Is that something? That looks like something. What on earth is that? It's just a really weirdly textured. Oh, just the lighting's being a bit weird. Oh, I see what's going on. I was really confused for a second. Okay. It's one of those quests. Excuse me for a second. Yeah, I'd like to join in. It seems like a relatively easy instance overall, skirmish, whatever. A little upset that it's just a defensive one. I would much prefer an offensive one. But, I mean, I'll take it. Wait, is that a ranger? No! Meneldir, take his armor and just pretend. This is Nandir. Don't understand it. We still some days travel from the camp where Nandir made his home, studying the ruins of Cardolan. He is always writing in his journal of his and documenting the detail and artifacts of the architecture he found, worthy of note. We used to gather pigments together, he and I as children in the Angle. Ooh, referencing the Angle, are we? But even then, he exhausted such quantities of ink that it was always running out. Can I ask you to examine this body? I cannot bring myself to do it. I know we must find the manner of his death. We also get a nice bracelet. Wrist item, whatever you want to call it. He's dead for a number of days. He's suffered several sword wounds to the back. From impressions of the dirt around his body, it appears he was ridden down by someone on horseback as he fled. What brought him this far from his unusual dwelling place?
Welcome, thieves.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope we're all having a good time. Hope the stream was good as well. Just doing some good old Before the Shadow. Because why not? Actually, feeling bad for the Rangers. So what foe would he turn his back to? I mean, everything just points to Nazgul. Like, You know, one which sat astride a great black horse. I named the creatures once, and now I do so again. Nazgul. But yeah. Nazgul. So where are we going? Sarn Ford, which is by the Shire. Wait, where is that in the Shire then? Is it here by South Farthing? Where? What? Oh, I'm confused. The Zen of Games. Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let's just like. Oh, so it's by Old Forest. So like, okay, it's fine. Whatever. No big deal. There's a port between Silent. Oh, so it's just like the Shire and Ered Luin used to be then. That's a little bit disappointing. Hopefully they'll add something. I mean, that was one of the things I liked most about Yonder Shire, is finally having an in-between. Because it always felt so weird having that teleport. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Because I actually haven't been up to this part yet. I didn't even know there was delving reward vendor down there. Have I been missing out on missions? To be fair, I've not been doing all the missions. I've only been doing enough to get the 10 delvings, and that's all I've been focusing on. Because, like, I can do 15 in an hour, but I could just do the delvings. So, I'm only one away. I only need one more piece. But I keep getting duplicates, which is fine because I can just trade them over to another character, I guess. My burglar. I haven't really been keeping track. I kind of just like go over. I mean, what is it? Is it this one? I think it's that one, or it could be this one. No, I think it's this one. Andriath, that has like 7 or something, 6 or 7. Like, and I'm pretty sure they've been like every day. Or maybe I'm just hitting them on the days where that matters. I normally go up here, and then Clegor, and then Langaren. So. But yeah. I mean, it's not like we're going to really be doing missions. I mean, we could do missions right now. Not going to be any benefit to us at all. But we could technically do missions. I mean, experience. But like, you know. There are signs of recent battle.
What can I do for you?
It's Halbarad. So fancy. Okay. Hi, Halbrand. Don't get angry at men all there.
If you are a friend to the Rangers of the North, you are welcome here.
But I do know your companion. I'm surprised he has returned to show his face in these lands. Hey, you look like you need help. You ain't complaining.
You say you have a warning for me, Melodian. Deliver it then and be away.
We're still recovering from an attack upon the fort that left us scattered and in disarray. I cannot spare much time for those who break their oaths. But I might have some use of your companion. I don't care about you, but your hobbit. I asked you to aid the defenders of Sarn Ford and gather nearby ranger caches. Oh, joy, my favorite type of quest. The one up in Henethar Nun, I think it is. Is it Henethar Nun? I like the wastes. I don't like that one. Then we set aside to provide sustenance and supplies in the event they needed, and in the aftermath of an attack, they surely are. Okay, so we also have this guy. They're doing a very good job, though, at least at giving players these. The ow. I feel like a lot of people don't really realize they exist. They're like, oh, health pots, power pots, and that's it. Ooh, a ring. I guess we'll try and get that ring then. I mean, we can pick up the other quest, right?
What troubles you?
I mean, they're literally here, so why not? Get some experience going. Okay, so I should probably try and move these. I want to have all my pets there if I can. I'm sure there's got to be like a plugin that has all pets as a thing, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Instead, we'll move those down. Yeah. I like having the corruption as a separate thing so I don't lose track of it, which is good. I think these new delvings as well have made me focus more on knowing what my corruption removals are. I feel like you can get through most of the game, pretty much the entire game, I'd argue, without having to really worry about corruptions. But obviously, you know, when you're doing like
Something has
high level content, it matters. Oh, I should probably dismount then. And make sure Gwai here is here. No, you're not supposed to die, so I can't transfer your fire over. That's just rude. We done? We good? Okay. Wait, maybe not. No, pack leader. I'm going to attack the pack leader. You got my focus. Cool. I feel like it's kind of nice, at least, but slightly annoying, that I feel like I'm very good at killing regular enemies, but the ones that are like signatures are noticeably a bit of a pain. But that kind of makes it better, in my opinion, because it, you know, if I'm killing them all equally the same, it's like, well, how are you like an enemy of note if I'm just killing you as easily as the others? Having it noticeably, not necessarily harder, but take longer is quite nice. Right. But yeah, we'll go down here. I'd like to try and get this upgrade, because we do get obviously just base upgrades across the board. We also get crit and tactical mastery. They all die the same. I mean, to be fair, even like my champion was fine, I think, until level 137, because I didn't really worry about gear, because my idea is I'll just gear up with delving stuff, right? Or like I'll get a couple embers, because I don't know why necessarily, but my 130 gear that was originally bought with embers is still worth embers, like 400. So I'm just gonna I've already got 6,300. I'm gonna disenchant a few, get a couple bits of gear maybe, because I'm probably not gonna craft, and also do some delvings, and then I think I should be fine. But I'm surprised I didn't actually have an issue. Surprisingly so. To be fair though, I didn't actually reforge until 140, so you know. See, if it was any other class or any other, I guess, not necessarily class, but type of armor. Basically, if it was Taylor, if it was light or heavy, or light or medium, sorry, I would have just crafted armor and probably be done with it. But I don't have a... I don't have the recipes for Gundabad Metalsmith. Though, to be fair, I probably could afford them. I don't think they're expensive. I just don't know if I can do it. I probably should. I should just get a ton of ore and craft it up. Actually, it'll probably be cheaper for me overall. Like, embers-wise, it'll be cheaper, because I may as well just do that and do delvings. For me, it's having someone to do... where's my heal? What's my... that one? There we go. For me, it's having... sorry. For me, it's having the Gundabad Skarn that's kind of holding me back. Because I don't have anybody that can go into Gundabad and like pick it up. Feyran's my Gundabad prospector, but he can't actually get into Gundabad because he's only 85. I did not click on you. I actually could die here. If I play this wrong? No, I think I'm fine. And that's why we need the ring upgrades. Speaking of which, we actually have a full set of gear from this area now. Though, do we even get a book, like, early? Or do we have to wait until level 45/50 for that? I don't really know. Does it say? Book of Lore? Yeah, it says level 20, so I'll have to find a... I'm not sure if it's a big deal. I'm not even sure what they give you. Looking at it, level 20. So I probably want to go like the pet one still. So level 20, I can get a probably 1% pet morale, 0.5% less incoming damage and duration, and plus 1% damage. So it's not like I'm not missing out on a lot. Oh yeah, the brooches are the thing as well, aren't they? I should know that because I looked at crafters. Should I craft one? Which one's the best? Critical rating or evade? I guess crit is what I'd say off a whim. Is it not? Plus 313.585. That's a very specific number. Critical rating for companions. And I guess considering there's a lot of focus on pets and crits, that makes sense. Or I can do 90 plus 90 in combat morale regen for companions and 664.062 evade rating. Yeah. So if it's pet crit, that just makes sense. I might go craft one because it's going to be 30 for the next one, so I may as well just get it over with. And I should like have the recipe for it, I'm guessing. Is it just a recipe that you get? It's purchased by any novice or expert jeweler. So yeah, I should have it. And I can just use universal ingredient packs or whatever. Why not? I have a ton. No, go away. Yeah, so we'll probably jump on that. I don't want to craft too much stuff. Like, I don't want to be crafting gear and jewelry because I personally want to experience getting that from the questing, if that makes sense. I think that's the best way for us to do it because this gear is probably better than what we'd be getting anyway, so we're not benefiting from crafting. It's just a bit of a hassle, but the brooches I don't think we can otherwise get, so we might have to craft those. And the books of lore, let's have a look. If I were to get like minor tome of thingy, I could get Yondershire gear. I mean, I can look at the Yondershire gear, right? All I've got to do is this. I actually did the quest for the free-to-play today that got me the Yondershire chest plate, which was quite nice. Oh, what are these? Ornate clasped box of Cardolan. Used to select a Cardolan essence appropriate to your class. Huh. Where are they from? Are they useful? I don't know. Ooh. Yes, please. I want this. I want that. I've been asking for this for a while. How do I get that? I want it. Yeah, so this is all this stuff which has annoyingly been added. How dare they add new content? But if we go a little bit back, we should be able to see, for example, what's our like newest piece of gear? Let's have a look at the helmet. So this looks like it could be better. overall. Like this one. I mean, morale, more tactical mastery, but you lose crit. I guess this is technically 23, but also has no requirement, but also is bound to character rather than bound to account. So it depends on the way you look at it. I'm sorry, did you guys just not decide to you know, do anything about that? Stood right there.
What troubles you?
Okay. So I didn't switch out the bracelet. That was a bad idea. And also I will switch out the ring. That is the lower level one. Earrings we're not going to worry about. And let's maybe get rid of some of these quests. Cool. The only, well, not only, but one of the annoying things about having 10 slots. Really? Really? Yeah, so that's made by Scholar. So maybe I'll also, in a minute, run over to my Scholar, which is, funnily enough, my other Lawmaster, and make myself a tome as well.
Ever since the attack, we have endured
Where are they coming from?
onslaught of the dead.
Where are they? They're right behind us. What? That's not allowed. I don't think that's all of them. What? My pet does need a summon. That is true. We shall do that in a second. Can I dismiss him in combat? Nope, that's the Kraven. Rook, take over. Why not? Right. Rook, I'm sorry. You're being dismissed immediately. Yeah, from what I played, it's really quite good. I've been definitely focusing a lot more, I feel. Two arms. Yeah, I think you sent that one before. That's quite a funny thing. Yeah, I've been focusing more on delving stuff for a while as of late, so I haven't really had too much time to get through here, but I thought also with the double XP might help us out. But yeah, definitely one of my favorite, like, instancy cutscene type things so far in the game, which is the whole, like, you know, Antheron. Is it Antheron? You know, and you got Narmalith sitting there as like a nice little kind of Easter egg in a sense. Just missing some Sarah Okart. Helping forge the ring. Which is funny because I did that after I did the skirmish, so I got the Sauron reveal, sort of, in, I guess, the wrong order technically.
I have given Halbarad our warning. He does not want to believe it, but he must.
He says he's seen creatures bearing the white hand in recent days, so he thought they were led by one of their own kind, but our tidings made him doubt. Do you remember the token we found buried at Herne? Still can't say it properly. One of the riders left a similar device behind here as well. I think we should look for one. I just found it, like, funny to me that I spent a lot of time when Before the Shadow was announced and whatever, being like, it's, you know, and I was so, like, adamant that I wasn't going to care about the delving content. And I was like, I'm going to just not care about it. It's max level content. I don't really care about max level content. I just find it funny that I've done more of that than I have of this at the minute. I think I got my 50 tier 7 delvings done the other day, which is quite nice. Ooh. Bring the skull-shaped token to Meneldir. I just did get a little sad with some of the drops because, like, delvings can drop, you know, rotten fruit, which is, like, fine to have a bad drop. Not every drop needs to be good. But the weird drop, in my opinion, was the copper-infused ore, which is a out-of-date, like, content. It just doesn't exist anymore. You can't, like, obtain it. It's already kind of bad enough that I'm getting, like, copper ore and, you know, light hides from doing level 140 content. But it's, like, not the end of the world. But what, like, just getting content that didn't exist. You know? High Elf Burglar was actually what I wanted to do, but at the time you couldn't do Burglar. Burglar is, sorry, High Elf Burglar. Burglar is actually one of my 5 like max level characters now. I had a lot of fun with Burglar. It's just really fun sneaking behind enemies and killing them, and I think they're quite. I got told they've got like very high damage at the minute, high DPS, but I haven't done them in like a raid setting. So, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really looked too much at the Burglar changes because it's not one of my like main classes. Honestly, I just looked at Hunter and Warden. Hide and place like Kenobi only used in coup de grace stealth. I mean, briefly looking at it, seems fine. I wouldn't think it would affect it too negatively. Reveal weakness gives a additional trait. Reveal weakness gives you a 10% melee damage increase if you're in redline. That's kind of crazy. They, by cleaver, you mean like AoE stuff? They do have AoE skills. That was kind of one of my biggest concerns, at least.
We will have need of them. I will tell
We're getting a lot of purple stuff. That's nice. Oh. Okay, they've done that weird thing. I don't like that. I will complain about this. Every other content piece so far has had heavy, medium, light. But this one is light, medium, heavy. So I would say that more people are, some people, myself included, if I didn't catch that, would look at that, click the light one, the heavy one thinking it was the light one. It's just weird that they've done that, in my opinion.
Night had fallen on the 22nd of September when our courage was tested.
Yeah. I assume it's because they're all like light armor and there's probably a priority of having heavy above medium and medium above light.
Changing the contours
So
of the
yeah.
land, and we were seized by a feeling of dread unlike anything we had felt before. The dead rise!
But yeah, I was able to even do tier 7s on my Burglar, but I did struggle a little bit, but he's like very undergeared, so. And he's still like more than capable of doing it. Do I want to do that? I don't really know. Yeah, go back to the cloak thing. If they can make Burglar be higher alphabetically than Brawler, I think they could organize that properly, right? Because that was causing issues for them. And I totally understand why, because it confused me at first as well. Well, not confused me, but I understood why it was an issue. Having it be, you know, people thinking that they had to pay for content just to make a character because Brawler was at the top. I don't think they thought that through.
What is that?
She's a Nazgul.
There's another.
And another.
You're not welcome here! Leave this land!
For some reason, I thought there was more than 9 there for a second.
None can stand before us.
Go back, vile
But Gwai
creature,
here
and
can.
never return!
So there's the Witch King. Can I get closer? It just says Black Rider. Can you imagine if they just had like 10? They're just miscounting.
Stand, Dunedain! Protect the Shire!
So Halbarad was fine. But he's part of the story, so he can't die. I honestly didn't realize how many changes Burglar got. Again, like Hunter got like 2 changes. Warden got 5, but none of them really affected me. Halbarad.
The number of the terrible wraiths
Right,
was
let's pick
nigh.
that up. Oh, that's quite a decent boost, actually, considering... I mean, obviously, it's like 3 times the level, but, you know, a lot more will, decent-ish, more vitality, finesse. I'd much rather Fate over Power, and a pretty decent boost in Tactical Mastery.
Many
And
of my
another
kin
ring.
were scattered across the
I
South
like
Downs
gear.
in the wake of the attack.
I like upgrades. There's something like... some kind of, like, dopamine rush when you get an upgrade.
In search of the South Downs.
So
Begin the-
getting so many upgrades so close to each other is quite fun.
How can I be of service?
Let's go back there. I mean, Lotro's been around for 15 years, so I have no doubts for the next 2 to 3. I mean, they renewed the license not that long ago, considering, and there's a lot of content. And by that I mean, like, there's a lot of content still to, like, be made. Like, they finished the Dwarven storyline now, so they are free to do some other stuff. I think they said there's going to be a bit of a break from dwarves for a while. Maybe that's why we don't see any dwarves. I mean, there was a dwarf in Moss World, so... What, try and find the most max power armor? I still want to go through... It's really annoying, right? So I had the idea, and I did record some videos for it, and it annoyed me. So Yondershire made me want to do this more because the wiki was incomplete in terms of Yondershire gear still. But I wanted to do that video where it's like every single quest is a video, right? And it goes through the rewards and whatever. And I remember getting a really good idea for the channel name. And then I thought about it today and I completely forgot the name of the channel that I was going to like rename it to. And it's really annoying me. I mean, it was that or I was going to make a power armor joke about Fallout, right? Yondertube. Well, I wasn't going to do it just for Yondershire. It was going to be for everything that I ideally can do, right? I was going to take a character, go through, try and like do everything I can other than like, I guess, raids and stuff. Like group content that's physically incapable of doing with one person. So that you could just look it up and you could see like the rewards and see like it up to date. But I had a really good... It was something like How to Lotro was going to be the idea. I don't really want it being like attached to my username. I want it like as a separate entity. But yeah, I'm not sure. It was simple, but effective. I think because it's so simple, it's very like... could be anything. I really hope in the future they are able to update like view distance and stuff. Like, so I can see over there. I have the frill distance. Is it frill or whatever distance? Is it this one? Yeah, I have this up to like ultra, but you can still see it like in a line, sort of come in. I really hope at some point they can like, I don't want it out here. It's fine, but a little bit further maybe. Maybe like up to here. Right. We up to this pathway yet? No, go away. You half-orc bandit. I get in? The issue is, I think the engine more than anything, right? It's kind of...
What can I do
Yeah,
for you?
I know. That's like I said, it's not like a massive deal. Just one of those things that I noticed while I was playing the other day.
It is good to see friendly faces after the days we have had.
Rangers assemble here to recover their wounds. So far, we are remaining beneath notice of the terrible shadows of Chester from Townford. We're the lucky ones, and all of my friends have been so fortunate. If you can thin the numbers of our foes in the surrounding area, other Rangers may be able to make it here. Kill some enemies. Okay, cool. Actually, I should check these quests. I'm also going to check this guy, so we can get return skills. I want to see who's got the return to Rivendell one. That might be okay. So
Beware the servants of the
it makes me think. Looking at where was it? Looking at this one here. So what if I look up Tracery Archive? So okay, so there's no like guide one. So it says acquainted standing with the Dunedain of Cardolan, which is what this guy's with. So you think that it would be available from this guy, but it's not. But why would they have a separate barterer?
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Oh, I'm supposed to be reading what these quests are, or more specifically, like what they give me. Okay, so this one gives me that. This one gives me food. This one gives me stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Yeah, maybe. Still feels weird. I'm gonna get rid of those quests for a minute. I mean, it would be nice to have some more stuff to spend these iron coins on. I don't really feel like there's much in relation to that. Pick up that quest. I keep getting this quest every time I do the Gates quest, which I hate doing. It's not a difficult mission, right? By any means. It just takes forever when you have a gate with 8.6 million morale. I think the one on the stairs is worse, in my opinion. But well, yeah, I saw the like thing obviously for Wednesday, and I was like, is there actually any like update? Is there any changes to anything? But next week we'll get the Black Grave, right? Should do. Oh, I haven't got my eagle. And I'm going to lose my eagle again because I'm about to respec. Not respec necessarily, but... Oh, wrong one. Well, yeah, they haven't fixed the whole thing with the gold either, which is kind of annoying. Part of me hopes they fix it, but also I slightly hope that they don't, because part of the next free-to-play video is me talking about it, and because it affects something I want to do, because it means transferring money is a pain. I mean, actually, yeah, that might also be the case. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. Part of the first part of the script for the next free-to-play video, which I was doing today, or like fleshing out today. I've got the main points. I just needed to flesh it out. But anyway, the part of that is me talking about the bags of copper, silver, and gold coins not working, and also what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the changes they made the silent changes they made to Slayer accelerators and like the plus 5% attack damage boost and all that stuff from the gift boxes. Because they're being a little sneaky. Again, I wouldn't think it's that bad if they didn't seemingly deliberately leave it out of the quest log. Or the change log, sorry. I really need to make sure I get a good cosmetic cloak. Good cosmetic staff. This staff looks pretty bad. It's pretty simple. I mean, if I'm going for a staff, so with the gift box one, so when you get to like level 10, for example, the gift of a starting adventurer or whatever it's called at that level, they were all bound to account. So you could like get a character to level 10 and I don't know, put the XP accelerator or the enhanced XP supply in your like shared storage or whatever, or the Slayer accelerator in your shared storage, and use it on a different character. Now they're bound to character, so you can still use them on your player for 30 minutes, but you can't like stockpile them or whatever, which isn't a big deal for most people. But again, I just found it weird that they didn't say anything about it. I want to check though, cosmetic wise, there is a handheld. There is a cosmetic cloak, not cloak. Oh, I don't know why I keep saying cloak. Staff. I don't know which one I like more. I don't think the ones from the Hobbit gifts will have that issue. But I'm guessing that, well, so far I know the ones from the boxes do. I haven't actually had one. Like, if you get it from a loot box, it'll be fine, for example, or a Hobbit gift. But you won't be able to get it from things. Also, speaking of loot boxes, I opened some loot boxes the other day, and I was able to get a Vitality Tome. Annoyingly, I don't have... Yeah. I mean, they've known about that being a thing for ages. I mean, I've always said it, you know, by doing the free-to-play stuff, it sort of is bringing... There's certain things that I've not talked about because I'm like, they're just going to fix that. But if it was the Slayer accelerators on their own, I'd think that. But it's everything. Like, it's even the, like, run speed boosts, which have never been used for that, like, Lottery Point farming, and the attack boosts, which I have used but not really brought much attention to. There is always that like, thought. But I am also certainly not the first person to ever Lottery Point farm or point out that you can do that. Yeah, the enhanced experience, which I've never ever used as part of a thing. I have used them, I have stockpiled them for like leveling up my other characters fast, but I've never used it on like the free-to-play thing. Even that one doesn't look that good. Because there was stuff like the battle restoration potions were already bound to account, like bound to character, so that I didn't even mind, and same with the morale pots. So that didn't really matter. So it's not like it's a thing that hasn't been done before. It's just weird. It's not going to affect things for the free-to-play. It's just going to mean that I can't stockpile. It just means I won't do the Shire more than likely. But I've not really fully done the Shire anyway. Like, I'll just do Ered Luin. Well, what I'll do anyway is I'll farm to 20 like I've been doing. I will put on the Ondershire gear. And then, I actually haven't done a full run, but I'll go through the Ondershire gear, and I might even be able to get through Ered Luin quicker than 30 minutes anyway. Okay, am I done? Can I leave? I think I can leave. I do that thing where I just don't pay attention to quests, and I just kind of do whatever. Oh. Well, I didn't die. There is also a really weird invisible wall here, it seems. Like... Don't really understand what's going on there. With the battle scrolls? I don't know if you can get, like... I haven't done it at level 20 with the Undershy gear. Yeah, as I said. I'm not sure if that would work. Yeah, I've still got quite a few. I don't know. I feel weird about... I just feel odd about using like 6-hour Slayer accelerators for like something that's not going to take long. Yeah. I'm just trying to like look them up and see what their lowest level is. Also, I was totally supposed to log out and level like craft some stuff, wasn't I? I will do that in a minute. Because that would it be Journeyman or Expert at 20? Battle Lore, level 13. So I'd have to use the level 13 stuff because it's level 24 for the next stuff. Battle Lore. So you've got 7, 13, and those are the only ones. And the next one is 24. As I said, this one here. So it would only be 159, which is incorrect on the wiki. It says 347 on the wiki, and it's 159 here. So that seems to have had a debuff at some point in the past. I just don't know if it would be kind of worth having the extra character to craft it to then, you know, sort of focus on. No, and I have said I would pay good money to be able to get it if someone had it. I was like, if there was ever a code, I've tried everything I can to get that one. Because there was a video that someone did with that, and that's how I first got tuned into it. And I was like, I want this now. I have the max starter bundle, so I do have the 5 hours of double XP. But I don't have the Slayer skill lead accelerator. Again, I would do many things to obtain that. Occasionally I'll like search for it as well and be like, maybe this time. It depends on what we're at with those stats in the first place. I did get the chest plate, but I didn't end up getting all the jewelry yet, so I still need to do that and see where we're at in terms of the whole thing. Anyway, we're going to quickly go on Scholar and... yeah, we're going to go Scholar and we're going to go Jeweler and get ourselves... all the stuff we need to do. Yeah, I saw it as like a giveaway thing, and I tried it, and I was like really hopeful, and then it just didn't work, and I went to a page that didn't work, and I was so sad. I don't know why I'm clicking on Tarvelard. He's not a craft. Well, he's a cook, but Scarishu though is our friend. We're just gonna craft a load of brooches. But yeah, sad times. I don't think they'd ever do anything like that again. I mean, they haven't really done that kind of thing since like the Max Star Bundle. Or even, I don't know which one came first. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made an account. Like I've always said, I would happily pay more than it's currently, what is it, like 2,500 or something like that for the shield, the Hammerhand. I'd pay like 5,000 or whatever, I don't know, some higher number just to have an account bound one. That's why I always suggest not really going for it personally, just because it's not great. All right. So I'm here with my burglar. Having to work out what burglar's corruption removal stuff is such a pain. Like, I do have purge corruption, but that's kind of annoying because you have to get a crit hit, which is also fine. It's not that difficult, but you have to use it as a crit thing. Or you can put like dust in the eyes and then Startling Twist, which also removes corruptions. Then we're all good. Imagine armor, like leveling armor. The XP boost stuff does continue. So this stuff would, let's say this is a plus 25%. This would then be plus 50% if I had, obviously, the whole thing. So it does add together. And then, see, this is the thing. I don't think many people know. I could be wrong. But the really interesting thing is, let's say you had the 2 earrings. That's 25%, 25%. And let's say you used a plus 100% XP boost. So that's 150% XP. If you use the enhanced XP supplies, instead of it being like plus 100%, it doubles the percentage. So if I were to do, let's say, just a double XP, 100%, or let's say I had a 200%, so triple XP tome, and you have the double XP blue bar, it's actually 6 times experience, not 3 times experience, 4 times experience, which is kind of crazy. So if you stack things well enough, you can actually do that. Also, I just realized, damn it, my skin isn't working. Also, I need to go craft, so I don't know why I'm going this way. Let's fix that, that one. But that's why those enhanced XP supplies are actually a lot more powerful than they seem. Because it's like, whatever order they calculate it in is just a flat double after. Which is kind of cool. Also, I really need to do a good old look for... yeah, I need to look for a cosmetic set. Actually, no, my cosmetic set was going to be the Delver's stuff, right? The Delver stuff was pretty cool looking. And I have got a set that I can just trade over. Other than, I think, the gloves, which should be fine. Right now, I'm pretty barren. Yeah, well, the XP supplies was what I always like stockpiled from double XP things, right? So I got a talisman there and brooch. That's level 20. That's level 30. So journeyman, brooch. Glittering silver brooch. Yeah, so the turtle stone is bound to account, which is nice. Unfortunately, that's just going to stay on my completionist character because it gives me stats. Any other character I would use that on, I'm just going to buy a normal one again. So to be fair, I don't really have much level capped stuff or level, like... I don't have stuff that's... an issue for. Oh, okay. So the wiki is wrong. Big surprise. I love the wiki, but the amount of times it's wrong is slightly annoying. But on the wiki, this just says crit, but it actually also has vitality and power, which is nice. But the crit is less. I think it was about 300 crit on the wiki. In fact, I could literally look at it right now. According to the wiki, it is 313.585 crit, and then no power and thing. Oh no, it does show it. Sorry, I lied. I mean, the wiki is sometimes still wrong, but still. But it does say 47 vitality and 38 max power. So we are losing a chunk of vitality and a chunk of crit, but it's fine. We'll just have to craft them until I get one. Please. There we go. Send that over. Oh yeah, I got this, obviously. Tactical mitigation. Still don't know if it's better just to put it on. Yeah, nor have I. First thing I did was check the Weathertop quest. Retake Weathertop. Because that was the one with the heavy will, medium will, and whatever. And that, yeah, no, that's still the same as far as I can see. I really want to know, like, an example. There was another thing in the updates that I wanted to have a look at, but it didn't really... I'll see if I can find it. I couldn't find an example of it. It was really weird. Oh, yeah, sorry. The wiki was incorrect. I haven't done the quest yet, but Far Inorian quest treating the scoundrels, updated quest rewards to fit new ally system. But I don't have a character that has that quest, so I couldn't tell it. And the wiki's not up to date, so. The XP boosts don't accelerate the things. The only thing I thought about was the coffee that you can get that was supposed to increase your legendary item increase by 25%. I thought that could work. I haven't tried it yet. I've just been doing missions, really. Missions give you scaled stuff, so I just tend to focus on those at the minute. I'm not gonna lie, I nearly didn't finish the reward track last season because I kind of just didn't really focus on it, and I do a lot of low level content that's under 45. But yeah. No. Well, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure if the XP terms do. I can have a look in my... I'll have a look in my thing in a minute. My shared storage. I don't think they do. But yeah. No, the earring doesn't affect reward track. It'll just be so if you look at these, for example, you can tell how old this character is and how little I play him, that he's still using the Mordor earring rather than the Gundabad one. It does actually give level... Sorry, it does. Yeah, it gives plus 25% legendary item and mounted combat experience. I don't know if that actually affects the reward track, though. Because it says legendary item. And it's weird. And you can't really see because it scales to, like... It scales to your... I haven't done it yet. Your level anyway. So it's really weird because you don't get, like, a value. It used to say you earned... I don't know, like 1,000 legendary item experience, but now you don't. Also, can you see why I'm super underpowered? I just don't know if they've like actually done it properly, right? I just don't trust. I'm not necessarily don't trust, but I wouldn't be surprised if SSG ended up not having it make an effect. That's all I'm saying. Maybe that's being a tad pessimistic, but. Yeah. So what do I want then? Out of these three. I always just keep them on until like endgame, really. Like at the time, I think currently, not my hunter, but on burglar, those earrings are the best, my best earrings that I've got having this, even without the XP boost. So yeah, beast looks better because power cost isn't a big issue, and I'm not really using sign of power, so it does make sense to go beast. And I'll just crit it and get the dish one. Oh, I don't have all my rewards anyway. Yeah, right now at 85, they're best in slot for us. Which is slightly annoying. I kind of wish there was something I could work towards, but I don't really know. There we go. Cool. I like that you can tell if you're critted. And you know what? I'll be nice to myself and I'll put one on me. There we are. Right. I'm only crafting those just because we can't get them otherwise. I mean, we can buy them, but we have like a couple levels, 7 levels until the next upgrade, and I'll just craft them ready for that. But we good. Just so we go focus on. I need to clear out my characters. I was gonna do another 100 loot box unboxing, and I still might do it, but I need to delete a couple of my Bjornings that I've used for that. I think it'll be fun. I was really hoping for it, but the way they've made the intro thing is a bit confusing. I wouldn't say confusing, because that's probably not the right way to say it. So you have the three choices. You have like Before the Shadow, Shadow of Angmar, and Skip. For like High Elf and Stout Axe and Bjorning, you can't choose the skip option. I thought you might be able to skip the intro and just go straight to Archer or whatever. But that doesn't work, which is kind of annoying. I mean, if you're using a different earring, then yeah, I'd say try and switch it out when you can. But like I said, personally, I just leave them in and just kind of deal with them. You are going to get more benefit out of it by putting it on, whatever. No, okay, so I'm not gonna... Okay, so to explain, the way I do loot boxes is not by buying them. So it's not gambling because it doesn't cost me anything, except my sanity. So if your account is 4 to 7 years old, or 3 or 7 years old, you get these black steel keys as part of your boxes, right? So 3 a gift box, you get 3 black steel keys, and at 7 you get another black steel key. So that's 4 keys per character. I have 54 character slots, 25 of which are taken up by Bjornings that are in a constant rotation. So what I do is I level those Bjornings to level 20 through farming, which right now with the double XP event is very easy. Takes like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes per character. Still a lot of time. And then at level 20, I open the I get 4 loot boxes, which I have tons of spare on my alt account. And then I just trade them over onto those characters, and then 4 per character, 25 times 4, 100 keys. Not really looking for anything in particular. It's not like, it's more, ultimately it started with me going, hey, what can you actually get from the loot boxes? I wanted to just have a like vague understanding of like, I don't know, drop rates maybe, or whatever. But you can get stat tomes from it, so that's useful. Also Slayer accelerators, which I might need a few of more now that they are bound to character from the thingy. Paddington, I'm sorry, you need to go. I didn't mean to summon you. Why here? You're who I wanted. But yeah, I like the idea of that. And then because they're like not bound at all, like the Slayer accelerators, the 6-hour ones now aren't bound at all. I can always just like sell them as well. Same with stat tomes. I have thought about buying old sturdy steel keys though. One thing I'm sad about moving is I had like a stockpile of sturdy steel keys on Arkenstone. Yeah, stat tomes did take a bit of a hit, but the only character... So if I were to look... I haven't got it on me actually, I'll lie. If you go into like my shared storage, I have a ton of stat tomes. But they only exist because, well, I was really lucky for a period of time and I just got a ton. But Feyrand, my completionist character, is the only character I use them on. He's currently, other than Will, he's on tier 18 of all of them, which has cost me quite a bit of lottery points, but I bought them on sale. And I was quite lucky with them. Because him being a completionist character and us wanting to like be best in slot for each level cap just makes it so that, you know, we want to just get the most stats. So even if they are worse than they used to be, which I think they are, it's more about just, here are extra stats that we can get. Let's get them. That's kind of it. Why can I not find any scouts? What's going on? I think that was another thing with the stat tomes that I'm not sure they even like documented. It feels like they just occasionally nerf a thing and don't talk about it, and then don't acknowledge it either. I don't think I've seen any acknowledgement of like stat tomes being changed, which is kind of sad. If they just kind of went, yeah, we did this because like honestly they were getting out of control or something like that. If they just went, you know, we needed a little bit of a stat decrease because it's kind of causing issues, then I don't think people would hate it too much. But when you kind of don't get anything, it's a little bit sad. But again, maybe they've responded to it or talked about it in a place that I haven't seen. Like, I don't really get a chance to join in on the like Court of the Ring streams on Fridays because I work Fridays, and like tomorrow I'm working from like 10 o'clock till midnight, I think. So it's like 14 hours. So gonna be a little bit busy instead. Okay, let's burn some orc bows. I am using JRR Japme Light is its new name, or Japme Short, is part of the JRR collection. If we put that in the chat, I need to update it because they changed the name, but that is a link to the collection. It has a ton of skins, so you don't necessarily have to have this one. You can have one of quite a few. There's a really weird one. So, okay, I think I understand. Having not played WoW properly in many, many years and not really getting that far, this one says WoW on it. And I'm guessing the WoW is the, like, kind of buttons. I don't think anything down here particularly screams WoW, but I think it's probably the colors, right? From what I understand. You know, tell me if I'm wrong. But this one says WoW on it, but doesn't have the red buttons, which is really weird to me. Not that it matters, because I really like this one. So, this is one we use. And again, one of the major benefits is you get the smaller map as well, which we all love. The only problem I have with the small map is it means I open the map up too much. It's like
Impossible!
I do it too much.
A weakling like you
Impossible.
defeated the Wolf Master?
And I'll do it again. I wish I could just like splice in a different word. Impossible. A weakling like you defeated Sauron? No, I ran away from him, technically. Right? Is that a thing I did?
Beware the servants
Not
of
on
the
this
enemy.
character. On Tarvelard, I have run away from Sauron, but I've also fought Sauron. It's weird. I've seen Sauron a lot. I much prefer Sauron in his, like, elven sort of disguise to his, whatever he looks like in, Besieged. He just looks a bit odd. For some reason, and I know he doesn't, but I just imagine him with, like, a lot bigger of a head than he has. I don't know why. Did I put those on, by the way? I did. Cool. I mean, I liked the mirror, the sort of water mirror shot. That was cool. And at the beginning as well, that was also cool. Him walking down the stairs. I think in just terms of, like, creating a scene, that was very, very cleverly done. I mean, I liked Sauron in here. He's very, you know, charming in that instance. I honestly just want to redo... I don't normally redo just, like, story instances, but I just want to redo the story instance to see him forging the ring again. I don't really want to do that quest. Just trying to check every quest I come across to see if there's any gear. Oh, I mean, like, in this one. You get to see, like, the forging of the ring. And, you know, him teaching ring lore. Is it ring lore? I guess ring lore is a way to say it. I just think that's really cool.
To the north lie the ruins of Halfnir.
It's really cool because you get to see, like, Narmaleth as well. Which, if you don't know who Narmaleth is, doesn't matter. Right? It's just an elf. But going through and having played, like, Shadows of Angmar, you get that kind of, like, sort of subtle nod to be like, Oh, I know who that is.
Hondaroth sent you to us.
Oh, speaking
glad he
of,
still lives.
gear. Hey, level 24, we get Sticky Gourd.
Gather around Armand Field.
Smash, it smashes the foe with burning
Place of ill
pitch,
omen to the east.
dealing fire damage. Okay. We also get some new robe upgrades, which is nice. Critical defense instead of critical rating. And I still hate the feat. You can't stop me. I'm always gonna hate the feat.
To the north, by the ruins.
It hurts me mentally. Right, just check
Band
in.
of goblins took
I already
over
looked
the
at those
whole
quests, but still.
farm. Oh, hello.
So that ring can go there. Oh no, Sarah Oakhart's my favorite. We have an emote about Sarah Oakhart. She's that good. Sarah Oakhart is my favorite character. I was gonna buy the Mithril coins just to get the Sarah Oakhart guys. Just for the joke. Yeah, we have our where is she? We have our Sarah Oakhart emote. Ain't she beautiful? The bow of See, to be fair, the Khazar Doom ones, like those cosmetics and the Khazar Doom ones and the Storied Past ones are some of my favorite cosmetics. The axe, the two-handed axe is one I have. Where was it? Let's see. If I look up that. I don't know if they'll show too well on hobbits. So the bow has these on either side. The great axe. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one, maybe? I think I have the javelin and spear as well, potentially. Or I was thinking about getting them for my warden. The staff is kind of nice. I think the reason I like this one is back in the day, I was when like Warhammer, I think it's like Age of Sigmar now. It's like different. So like old fantasy stuff with the high elves. This kind of really reminds me of the high elf stuff because they were very like golden and gems, and it kind of reminds me of that. And I think that's the reason I like it because that's what I collected. But Storied Past is my favorite axe, personally. Which is wait, sorry, not that one. Wait, which one was it? Which one's in my vault? I'm confused. I don't know why you need a cosmetic runestone. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? I'm really confused. Okay, sorry. I need to log out and I need to... my sanity. I'm sanity checking. Tavelard. My beauty. My Tavelard. I love him. Don't you love him? I wish we had better looking hair. It's just a random point. But I looked at his hair and I wish we had better hair. Yeah, those are bought from the store. I'm not normally one to buy cosmetics from the store, but I was like, I need this. I need this. It might be the Soaring Depths one. Yeah, it might be the Depths set that I'm thinking of, to be fair. There's one bow from Halls of Crafting that I really like. Second boss, Halls of Crafting. But it's like really big. And because of that, I'm just like... It doesn't work on Hunter. I feel like Champion or a heavy class that's already holding a lot, it works. But I just don't think it works on Hunter. Also, do you like the Balrog staring you down? He's beautiful, isn't he? I need to get a final one. There's still one of these that shows the stat tomes from the store, and I need to replace it. I will get to that eventually. I want to retake this photo as well, if I can. I have an idea. That's one of the little things I want to do. Sorry, I'm on our everybody's favorite rock recently. I know Dwayne is is the talk of the town at the moment. So I just thought I'd be here for a minute. Yeah, let's have a look at my shared vault. Please don't judge my vault, please. Wait, do I have Vitality 1 on here? Since when? I was about to be like, oh, I can add Vitality 1 to here. Because I have this stat tome Vitality. But annoyingly, I'm going to hold on to it and basically do Vitality 19 when we get to 95. So I don't have to worry about it, but for now. So those do get item experience from monster kills. So that's kind of nice. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, I was going to go my wardrobe. That was it. We were going to add I didn't know if I wanted to do a video on it because it just feels like a kind of a small thing, but I'm definitely wanting to, is he swift traveling? He's going to be disappointed. Okay, maybe not. I wanted to add this to the, iceberg video that we want to do. Just a funny thing. Yeah, Soaring, great apps of the depths. I just love the look of it. It's a little bit over the top, but I really like the gold and purple. This guy is really struggling. I want to have a look at all the Soaring Depth stuff. I wish there was a bit more of a zoom out. At least with this skin, you can actually see your dressing room. Default skin is nigh impossible. What about the bow? I don't know how I like that bow. I kind of like the splitness of it, but also I don't like how sort of outwardly curvy it is. To be fair, I also love my my swords. These swords are from where are they from? I think Daylang. Yeah, Daylang is also from second boss of Halls of Crafting. Clearly the best boss for cosmetics. I actually really like my cosmetic set. The only thing I don't know how I feel about is that this is a bit darker than this. But this is dyed black, and this is also dyed black. And I don't know what to do about it. Unless I go grey. But grey is a bit too, like, grey. I don't know how to explain it. Powerful crossbow of the Hidden Horde on our Hobbit. Let's go have a look. Eventually. See, our most beautiful character, though, is Feyrand. Feyrand is the most beautiful. This is not Feyrand. If not for anything, I just love his cosmetic set. High Elf is my favorite race. Skashi was specifically a Stout Axe because... not because it's technically best in the slot or best race for it. I just wanted someone. I didn't have a dwarf, and then I've got a Bjorning. This guy's gonna get deleted in 8 levels, so it doesn't really matter. He's getting to 131, and then he's not existing anymore. I just like High Elf. High Elf Warden, that was actually best in the slot, but I just liked High Elf. Man Guardian, because I decided, hey, I should actually do some men characters. Bjorning, that doesn't matter. Man, Hobbit. I have hobbits. See? High Elf. Hobbit. Don't judge me, alright? I just like High Elves. If anything, High Elves have the role, and that just makes it better. Just saying. So that Bjorning there is not my main Bjorning, which is funny because he's 123 and my main Bjorning is 72. That character exists specifically for a theory. So every single time, I've tried this and it technically works unless they've changed it. I have leveled up an RK in Rohan. I did I'm gonna die. I did a Runekeeper called Palpatine that only did lightning skills. And he's 140 now, so maybe. So the reason that Bjorning exists and is called Tracery is because every character that I make gets 12 bound to character Tracery token boxes, teal ones. Now, they're bound to character. However, if I open that at 131, I get 12 teal Gundabad Tracery tokens, which I can spend on 12 Traceries of my choice. However, they're bound to character. If you buy the Tracery, though, they could have changed this in the time that I leveled the character up to 123. But when I tested it, if you take that Tracery token, buy a Tracery with it, the Tracery becomes bound to account, even if the token is bound to character. Which means I can level a character up to 131, get 12 tokens, and then just, like, gear up some of my characters that only have rares. For, like, kind of cheap, or not necessarily cheap, but it's about having a guaranteed choice. It's a really dumb thing, but I do really dumb things on this character, or this account, which is my main account, so I just do really bad things. Clearly. Okay, that was easy. I expected that to take forever. But it was first kill. So speaking of arcades though, I really need to level up Kestor. Kestor was my main RK. He was level 80, I think, when I made Palpatine. And Palpatine is now 140. And I've only leveled up like 14 levels with Kestor. I feel so bad. And a lot of that is probably from crafting. I'm not gonna lie. So I feel bad. That's why I didn't want to make another RK. Because I was worried about overtaking him a second time and having 3 RKs. Though I am going to have 2 hunters soon. When I remember to transfer from Anor. Which I should just do now. Before they disable it again. Oh, this game is really not enjoying me today. I'm just going to go around the simple way. It's fine. Hello, I'm back wherever you are. Hello.
Half orcs working with goblins. Sounds as if neither side is
Oh yeah, I didn't read the note. I probably could I do that still? Do not trust the goblins will do their parts given the orders. I know the creatures. Yeah, they seem to not be exactly too thrilled. Also, make sure you grab the Seb Master when you go to a place. Surged how I can't say that word. Howder? Maybe? I don't know. This is why I didn't say it last time. I really want to do Hidden Horde. But I'm so worried about Hidden Horde being like tier 3 and people expecting quite a lot of me. I don't want to, I don't want to do tier 3. But I feel like everybody that does it nowadays is doing like tier 3 raids. I'm just like concerned. I feel like that can actually be a genuine problem. Is like if you don't get a chance to... No, I haven't done Hidden Horde yet. I wanted to, but I kind of like lost interest in Gundabad before it came out. So when Gundabad came out, I was like, I want to do the raid when it comes out. And then it took quite a while, like the 3-mans and the 6-mans. And then by the time Hidden Horde came out, I just kind of lost interest. In specifically Gundabad, not the game, but... I mean, I have, like, probably decent enough gear. I mean, I've got 470 gear at the minute, so... Oh, hi! Thank you, level something or other. Level 140, one-shotting everything. I love that. That was slightly sarcastic, but it's helped. One of the only things I don't like about SSG releasing lower level areas, like this or Angle or Yondershire, one of the only things I don't like about it, because I think it's a net positive, is during the first sort of release cycle, you're just going to have a ton of 140s coming around, one-shotting everything and making it difficult for on-level players. I try my very best when I'm coming through a low-level area with a max to just not interrupt players that are trying to get it done. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, I don't know. I still want to do Remoraid. Remoraid? Remoraid is a Pokemon. Remachant. So I don't necessarily care much about doing Remachant tier 1, but at Remachant tier 1, Ghost wants to do to get a cosmetic. He wants the helmet that you have to do tier 1 to be able to buy for a cosmetic. He doesn't want it for gear, he just wants it cosmetically. But doesn't like doing raids. And every time I see a tier 1 Remachant raid, he's never around. I realize why I said Remoraid is because Remo is what people just say, or Rem, and then raid. So I don't feel so bad about calling it Remoraid. I looked at Hidden Horde tier 5 and it, like, Creamill, it just has like 2 billion morale. It's kind of crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I not on my horse? Yeah, hopefully with how I'm enjoying Delvings and I've actually got some decent gear, I am hoping that, what is it, like next week when like instances come out? I don't think it's going to be a raid, but I would like to try and join in these instances like as they come out and try and get this content, because like I'm quite enthused about the gear we currently have. So I think it would be something that makes sense. Do I have to sort them all out? Are you kidding me? This is worse than that time I had to listen to Gandalf for 20 minutes. I think I get like overly worried though about like letting down people, which is I feel like I just focus on solo stuff. Like, for example, I know this is like irrelevant sort of to this game, but Darktide,
I don't like the
Warhammer 40k Darktide, which I have only played a teeny bit of, has you like going with random groups, for example, and I get like super panicky about upsetting people or like not doing something right, and then people hating me. I don't know. It's a problem.
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah. Literally the thing I was supposed to do. Let's I'll wait for the loading screen first and then we'll have a look. I remember I was playing what was it called? Warframe with a friend of mine. I'd like just, it was like, I was very new. And my friend of mine was like really, you know, like it was his game. You know, it was the only thing he played. And I remember he was like taking me through a thing and I got lost and was like struggling to find them. And we were on voice chat. And he was like, once this guy gets over here, this guy doesn't know where he is. I'm like, that's me. Maybe that's where it stems from. It's like, oh, oops. Like, yeah, feel bad. I picked like the sniper class. I can't think of the name of it at the minute, but it looks like an axe. Amazing. Good. Very good. I'm gonna make a,
Someone or something.
you know,
called the
a Hobbit
Grey
Guardian. No, a Hobbit champion just for that. Isn't there a dragon? I can't think of a dragon we fight at the minute. I haven't done Warhammer Online PvP. I did play Warhammer like Age of Reckoning, like the private server, fan server, whatever. I haven't really experienced the PvP at least. Because I can't think of a dragon we fight. Well, just like, I just mean I haven't done like PvP, so I don't know if it was different than like PvE, you know. Let's have a look. Dragons. So Drygark we've done. Hrimil is later, 120 plus later. There is a dragon as a warband in the Entwash Vale. Drygark Slayer, Drygark. Arid Mithrins, that's like 120, 120, 140. Anvil. Thorog is like 50. I don't think so. I have tried other MMOs through time, but Lotro is just kind of the one I stuck on. Like the only other one I sort of got like hooked on for a very long time was RuneScape, back when it was like RuneScape 2, and then old school RuneScape after that. But I had to like stop because I get far too addicted to RuneScape if I play it. So I had to like not. I kind of just like disappeared for a while because that's all I did. It was kind of a problem. I had to try my best
Oi,
to give up.
you're the one Rendell mentioned.
But recently, at least in terms of like games, I've been playing quite a bit of Spider-Man Miles Morales. I'm like 7 hours into that at the minute. Darktide I pre-ordered and excited for. Obviously I can play it now, but I've been playing Lotro. Obviously Delvings for Here I've been very excited for as well, so that's been fun. I don't think anything other than that. I mean, ESO is... I don't know why I never got into ESO. I've never actually played it. I own like a pet for ESO though. It's weird. But I loved Oblivion and Skyrim. Personally, I think Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Just I'd rather play it. Or I enjoy it more, I guess. So I don't know why when I'm basically being told, hey, it's that series but an MMO, which is something I always wanted, is to be able to play it multiplayer with my friends, that I didn't actually like end up, you know, going for it. But back in like 2021 or like end of 2020, 2021ish, we did actually spend like once a week trying like a different MMO. But again, none of them sort of pulled me away. Am I even... I mean, I'm killing these guys because they're in my way, but am I killing them for any reason? Etafang? You cannot go to Valinor. Wait, Valinor. My brain is messing up. I'm trying to think. No, you can't. Sorry. For a second, I couldn't work out what Valinor was. I mean, Etafang is 120 as well, right? I mean, maybe one day. You know how, like, the end of Club Penguin, they just did stuff at the iceberg? Maybe if slash... I mean, let's be honest, it'll be like when, because eventually it'll happen. When Lotro ends up having to shut down, whenever that be, you know, 5 years, 20 years, whatever, they should just let us all go to Valinor. Let's go to the Undying Lands or whatever. Like, yeah, and then to release the ability to just play like a single player, right? And then my experience can be exactly the same. One thing I really want them to do, honestly, is, speaking of RuneScape from earlier, I really wish they did like an equivalent Iron Man mode on here. Like, imagine if you were like an Iron Man and you were actually like, you couldn't trade and you couldn't go on the auction hall and whatever, but you could like, you were able to have all the crafting vocations. Like, you had all like 9 or whatever it is crafting things. I think that'd be really cool. I mean, that's what Echoes of Angmar is, right? People have like a private server. Except didn't they get like a cease and desist? So I'm not sure where that's at. I got told they had a cease and desist, which I'm not surprised by, to be honest, but I'm not sure where they stood with that at the minute. You can meet Sauron. In fact, in this new mini expansion, you actually meet Sauron, or you see, like, don't necessarily meet him, but you do an instance where you see him and see him forging the rings. And then later on at like 1:30ish, you get to see him again. Yeah, I didn't really, like, I have nothing against people who want to play it. Like, I don't see why I would. I just personally don't really care that much about it. It's not really something that sort of appeals to me personally, but all for it if someone wants to do that. But yeah, I only see briefly. It was like I saw that was a thing, and then didn't keep up with it past it.
Oh,
I feel like I have to word it weirdly, not weirdly necessarily, but like
I'll figure something
people get like very defensive about me being like, I don't really care.
Reward, coin or otherwise.
Randall, what are you doing?
Suspicions are not unfounded. I used to be a ranger,
Anyway.
but I've long since severed my ties.
Yeah, I mean, we get a lot in here. Maybe we get more in this content later as well. And then we also get him in the skirmish, right? But yeah, we'll get a nice little chat with Sauron, and I was very excited to see him. I think he looks really cool in his like Antheron form. Is it? I feel like that is the right name, and I'm not just going crazy, right? I know it's not, but it is, but it's not. I mean, yeah, I might do it, but I don't like Laerden. I'm so glad he's an unnamed elf in the thing. But yeah. I don't understand though, and maybe I'm just bad at time management, which is totally what it is because I'm terrible with time management. But I don't understand how people play like multiple MMOs. I couldn't, like, I struggle with the legendary server because I can't like mentally keep up with 2 servers. It feels like I don't think I could play Echoes of Angmar and like also focus on here. It would be one or the other. I can't like do this and play ESO or like, I don't know, Final Fantasy. How many people play Lotro? It's difficult to pinpoint, right? Because so when was it? When the free-to-play changes made, it was up to like 10k on Steam, like concurrent, but not everybody plays through Steam. So although that was like hitting a 10-year high for Steam specifically, a lot of people don't play it. I personally don't play on Steam. But I mean, right now there are 973 non-anonymous players. That sounds about right. I couldn't remember. I think I was more focused on like subscriptions, or I was like trying to, not necessarily comparing, but I was looking at sort of the spread between DDO and Lotro. There's a hidden cache. Is that what I'm after? Hi. Ooh, I'm hopefully not dead. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was... And I think with, you know, especially with the trait point change, that's very positive change in my opinion. I wonder almost if without like, I guess it's not really spoilers, but right. So a lot of this content, like maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm being dumb here. I feel like a lot of this content is coincidentally coinciding with like sort of Rings of Power. Whatever your opinions are on that. But that's not what we're talking about. I'm just saying like there's a lot of parallels in terms of the story. So I wonder if that's on purpose or not. Because when I got the email from like Daybreak's PR firm giving me those codes, right? It did start off with saying like because of Rings of Power. So I wonder how much it affected it. Or if this is just something they wanted to go to next. I don't care about the towers. What am I doing? Yeah, but I mean, they could see Rings of Power and then sort of go to that, like, you've got, you know, Antheron / Anatar, you know, Forging of the Rings, that kind of stuff. And I mean, the content is written out already. It's not like they've both made a new story with it. A lot. True. I think it was obvious though that it was like, if it was Second Age Rings, you know, who's to say they didn't also get early views? Maybe. Hey, how are we doing? Oh, I wonder if, I don't know. I was gonna say, I didn't think it shows anything about him in the wiki. He is the Dark Lord Sauron in disguise. Spoilers. He looks so beautiful. I love him. No wonder he, like, you know. No wonder everybody kind of just agreed with him if he looked like that. I'm not gonna lie. Please get away. Like, honestly, this isn't spoilers, by the way, but, like, look at him. He looks really cool, in my opinion. He's beautiful. I mean, it's that or, that. He's a little less beautiful in that. I don't know why his helmet makes me think he's got a really big head, but he doesn't. But I keep thinking he does. He looks cooler there. Oh, they've got the same armor. That's actually surprising consistency. I'm not gonna lie. I couldn't really remember what he looked like in this, but yeah. Yeah, they were, and then it was gonna be with I can't remember the company, but it was, is it Tencent? I think it was Tencent. I could be wrong. But there was disputes on something. I can't remember what it was. Wasn't it like the monetization or something? I don't think we knew the full picture. Basically, it was just disputes between two companies that were making it, so it just kind of didn't work. Yeah, I think that looks really cool. I haven't done that content in a while, so I kind of forgot what he looked like overall. I think he looks really cool. What are you doing? How dare you? But yeah, I was very excited to see him in, you know, this new content. Oh, what's this? Nobility. Interesting. I don't know if it was Tencent, but like, that's the company that comes to my mind for some reason. Maybe that company was owned by Tencent. I mean, you get like references in a sense. So far, I'm not all the way through it, but you do get to see like Narmaleth, for example, and Laodan, although they aren't named. Narmaleth is actually, she gets named, but you do get to see that, which is quite a big part of the second part of Shadows of Angmar. So there is also that, which I guess this can kind of like lead into, right? I mean, if we don't see Sarah Oakheart, though, I'm going to be a little bit sad. I can definitely say, without much hesitation, that I personally think this this leveling content, like this leveling path, best way to say it, I guess, is better than how Shadows of Angmar is. Honestly. Yeah, surprisingly a lot to Angle. Well, so far at least. I'm just surprised Angle was, like, mentioned. Honestly. But although I'm only level 24, I much prefer this to, like, leveling through, you know, Bree and the Lone Lands and North Downs. Certainly, like, compared to the North Downs and stuff. I mean, we did get to see the Witch King earlier. We got to see all the Nazgul. But the Witch King is the only one that was named. Because we don't know the names of the others, right? Is this the throne room? Meneldir, hello. You know you could help, right? Rather than just kind of standing there trying to look cool. Just saying. Little help? No? Ooh, he looks kind of cool. I like his little thing. Normally I hate things like that on the head. I feel like they'd be really uncomfortable and sweaty, but...
You will think I have taken leave of my senses.
By so much study, I feel like I've come to know these figures of the ancient past. Where they suffer, I suffer. What they mourn, I mourn. When they triumph, no one could understand the joys I felt in their triumph, few though they may have been through this dark years. Okay... read through this real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think like I said, it's supposed to be like 1 to 32, right? This content. And then you've got Angle, which if this leads into Angle quite a bit, would make sense to go to next. But that's like level 40. So, like, there's not really much they can do north. But I wonder if they would make an area like between here, maybe. And then you go over to here, possibly. Like, you've got the swift travels. And then you go from here and you can go down to... You basically cut out this entire area. But you then go down here to Eregion, and then to Moria, and then... Yeah, I think there's going to be quite a bit of, like... The only thing, it's weird, right? So, for new players, it might be an issue, but I wonder how many new players are also going to immediately buy the expansion. I mean, I have played MMOs where I have immediately bought the expansion. Hello, gang. Thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. As I was saying though, I have played MMOs before where I have bought like up to the newest expansion just to have everything and not have to worry. But I wonder how many people do that. Because I thought this area, I think we talked about it before being like Tharbad, I think. Because I was saying like literally this zone. I was like, hey, why wouldn't they do this, you know, as like an alternate... I think we literally said as an alternate leveling zone from Bree onwards. I think we kind of thought of it as a way, instead of going to Enidwaith, instead of going through Moria, and then maybe having a legendary weapons down here, which is slightly weird. But, I mean, maybe. I mean, we can hope. To be fair, I really enjoyed when I only streamed one time of on Star Wars: The Old Republic, but at the time it was like my most viewed stream, and it was really helpful people, so it's nice. Yeah, true, that's the only thing, right? But I think it's like, okay, so if I get to this area, I'm gonna get to 32, and then presumably end up going to Angle and then Eregion and then Moria, I'm skipping all this. So it's like, you can't have it where you go through every bit of content. Really, that's the only thing. Where's the northwestern tower? In the northwest, maybe? I still say my favorite zone at the moment is Dunland. I don't know why I was going northeast when I said northwest. I mean, yeah, Moria can... I think for me, Moria is just like how long it takes sometimes. But that kind of adds to it, if anything, right? Because if you do Moria in one big go, right? And then you feel that satisfaction of leaving, right? Because you've been stuck, like many people have said, it's like, I've been stuck in Moria for like a weeks. Or spending time in Moria. I've been in Moria for weeks, and then I finally like exited. I finally seen sunlight, and it kind of adds to it. Oh no, it's a commander. Eagle, right here. You better come. I still haven't used Sticky Gourd. I really should. I don't know when to use it. Do I use Sticky Gourd first, I assume? I need a heal. Where is my heal? What? I mean, this is my heal, right? Heals 744 to 1,000. Like, literally 2 seconds I can... Wait, is it 2 seconds? 2 seconds I heal to max. Do you know what Moria could do with more of? Balrogs. I think that would be good. I'm guessing this is the northwestern tower. It's the tower in the northwest. I hope. Is it in the northwest? I mean, yeah. But I came here earlier. I will admit, though, I did get a little bit sick of Moria at one point. Because when I moved over to Evernight, my plan was that I was going to do the completionist. And the idea was that I was going to have one of every class. And I was going to take them all... Much like we've done Feyrand, where we're currently level 85 and we've done all the thing. I have not touched my virtues at all. I did wisdom. Maybe this tower is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, so what was I saying? I was going to do Moria, like, or it's going to get every character to 50, and then I was going to go to 60, and then 65, and then 75, etc., etc., etc. But I was all going to do it, like, every character. And I realized I was going to have to do Moria, like, 13 times. But, yeah. So I think this is the northwestern tower. Please. Thank you. Hey! Level 25. Nice. But yeah. I gotta go all the way over there. Luckily, there's a farm. And luckily, there's a massive drop. When I started playing, Riders of Rohan was endgame. So max level was 85, which is where we're at now, which is kind of like why I said it's weird for me, being like our max level character is where max was when I started. Actually, no, I lied. 75 was the max level. Isengard was the highest level at the time I joined. But the year I joined, it went up to 85. So the year I joined was 2012, so Rohan was released then. And then I think I like capped out at 60 for like the longest time. I mean,
Greetings.
I don't think it's certainly not a race, right? A lot of it's, you know, it's the journey, not the destination type situation, right? I'm curious. What was my highest level character when I started making videos? When I started... Oh, it's a flashback. So when I started making videos, was the 3rd of September 2015. And this was what the character select screen looked like. Damn. See, Renaborn still existed back then. He was level 18. And Ennis for Eel, who tragically died at one point. Actually, no, he still exists. He's just abandoned. But yeah. Old times indeed. I mean, I will say, I don't particularly care much about endgame. Like, I want to, right? But I've always been sort of... I've always cared about the lower level content much more. And that's why I was very excited for this content to come out. But, that said, I have been getting a... Like, Delvings has definitely... Kelowna, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully I said that right. I'm assuming the 3 is an E. Tell me if not. Yeah, is that the book 4 one? The wedding one? Because I was confused. I was like, I swear I completed that dude. Except no, I haven't, because it says the story will continue. Yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember. I'm so bad at this. Confused why... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Delvings have made me, like, super focused. Not necessarily super focused, but, like, actually caring about doing some endgame content. I leveled up my champion 8 levels recently just to get him to 140 so I can do more Delvings. So yeah. I mean, yeah, other than the debuffs can be a bit jarring. I think is one way to put it. Oh, wasn't I gonna have a pet and a thing? Can I have a dog and an eagle? I can. I get triple pets. Oh yeah, and the legendary things. Yeah, I've got 2 of those so far. I'm kind of good. So Delvings are only max level content, which is slightly unfortunate. I did run. I did kind of like cheat, not cheat. I ran I basically took a 140 and took a level 20. And I got the level 20 in the 140 thing and got the level 20 delving. So I have completed delvings at level 20. However, and I got tier 7 chests out of it, but you can't get the gear. The gear, when I presumably unboxed the gear, gave me an error. Everything else worked. But yeah. So there's different difficulties. Depending on your class and how it's built, you'll be able to do different difficulties. Right now, tier 7, which is the teal gear, the lowest tier for teal gear, I'm able to do solo. I probably could do tier 8s at a push. Champions are just fine, yeah. Champions are probably doing better than my hunter at the minute. Not gonna lie. But I'd say duoing it is probably the best way to do it, really.
Arthedain, Cardolan, and Rudar were enmeshed in bloody fighting for near all...
Bring the giant to the location described, the southeastern corner. That's really far away.
It was Armandir who buried what remained of the host.
Yeah, Jodie's doing a champion at the moment, so that's why I know champion's not really struggling. But yeah. That's why I just need to get my champion up. I don't know if I want to Ember's gear him, or if I'm just going to try and focus on crafted gear for a sec. Yeah, tier 10's like, other than just like throwing ourselves to death constantly, we're still doable. And yeah, you get more rights per thing, but I'd rather be able to just like, I have 5 characters now that in theory can do delvings, and I will probably just do those on those 5 and get enough rights to just buy some stuff. Yeah, like, how many rights am I on? I'm 1,285. So I'm close. If I disenchanted all my duplicates, which I haven't done yet, I'm probably up to 1,500 or close to. I'd say it's gotten more alt friendly just because of the trade point thing. So that works. In fact, I was supposed to get my 5,000 embers today, but I'd overcap, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Hello there.
Am I going to go Hearn, aren't I? Yeah, because in my bank right now, I have 15k embers worth of stuff banked. In 3 weeks. Yeah, reward track's a bit of a pain for alts. I kind of wish there was a way you could do it at lower levels. Or at least, like, make progress. Like, maybe if you could get the... maybe if you could get heritage runes at lower levels, but you maybe couldn't use them until 45 and you got the reward track. So you're not, like, losing out on content, but you're getting, like, you know... Or a 12, need 2 tanks, 1 healer, DPS, R cappy. For some reason, I read R cap, like, and for some reason, I think it's Runekeeper. I don't know why. It's weird. I am on Evernight, yes. And so... Ow. Ow, that really hurt. Right. I wish I had a war steed. I just want to go close. I just want to go fast. Let me go fast. Right, how many chapters are in this book? If there's 3 books, are we close to being finished? I wanted to get Ghost doing a level, like, completionist type character, but not necessarily like we do it. I wanted Ghost to try and do it like just simply, like, you know, just get the 5 to max and I'll help him with gear. I think he's playing Mario Party right now. He sent me a picture earlier of him playing some sort of party game on the Nintendo 64, I think. Yeah, just someone to be there. And like, I think Captain was the original one, just to have like the banner holder as like a buff, and then you have like Song Brother as a thing, you know? So he didn't really have to worry, you know? But yeah, I tried doing that, but the problem is I don't want to like have to force him, you know? If it's not, he hasn't really been...
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I did, and I'll do it again. I will become the Wolf Master. That's why I've got my pet, so I can be that, and then eventually I'll get another pet, and I can be the Wolf Master. But yeah, I don't want to like force him to do it, you know. I mean, there's the moon. Yeah, Dampe would probably have been the best one for it because he's 85 right now. But yeah, he's been playing other games. How dare he?
What does Nandir have to tell us about Tirn Gorthard?
It's the Witch King. We have our own kinship, which is mostly a joke because it's just called Never Dying because we die a lot, or I die a lot, and we have Undying as the title. So it's more of just a joke about how I die a lot. I kind of regret naming it that because it feels weird. Because I feel like if I go into a raid and I've got Never Dying and I die, I'm like, am I going to be judged right now? It wasn't even my idea, I think. I can't remember whose it was on stream, but someone's idea.
The plague of the dead worsened, and even the children of Cardolan were not safe from it.
Okay. Meneldir. I was about to say I haven't had gear upgrades for a while. I'll take it.
No, he will write no
Yeah,
more.
there's a couple ones.
I think you should return
I
to
really
Theon
wish
to
they
speak
just let you
with
rename, but I kind of understand why they wouldn't want you to rename, because like if you had a bad reputation as a kinship and just renamed and then, you know, got people to do whatever. But also we're tier 10 or whatever and have a kinship house, so I don't want to like disband and restart, you know. I spent good money on that kinship house. Speaking of kinship house, I should put the thingy in there, shouldn't I? This thing. Also, okay, that was done. Let's put that one on. Apparently I didn't put that on. And the gloves. And apparently I have these. Oh, those are the ones I picked up earlier. That's fine. Yeah, it's a ghost. Totally didn't just, like, guilt trip him to coming on stream, did I? We'll see if he knows. I know. I know what level Dampe is. $80 something. We'll go with that. I don't know why I went this way. Feels like not a great idea. It's gonna go on a laptop and then mention. I know he's gonna go on a laptop and download Lotro and then level into thing. I'm convinced I could probably. I definitely think you could one-shot Dampe. Because of I have set up on my skills, I couldn't one-shot him, but I could kill him rather easy. Does it count as a one-shot if I put a damage over time on him and the damage over time kills him? Right? So I have range resounding challenge, which does no damage, but does a damage over time. Does that count as a one-shot if the damage over time one-shots? Good question. Me? I keep jumping off there. My horse is gonna hate me. So I'd have to use battle prep. No, I wouldn't even have to use battle prep. I'd have to use 2 masteries, which does no damage, and then my actual, like, using the skill. And then it would do, like, I think it says, like, 13k damage or something. Every 3 seconds or something like that. Every 4 seconds. By the end of its thing, it does, like, 80k morale, which is pretty good.
Missing pages? Cannot say I know anything about that.
There's so much travel.
Well met.
In fact, I'm curious now. I'm gonna go check. Feyran's gonna take so long to log in. I've just realized. Don't do this to me. No. I mean, do you want to try and tank it? You probably could, considering you probably kill me before it kills you. End the stream for 100 million. Give me an excuse to end the stream. I'll just make it like 10 points. 10 points, end the stream. Right, bye. Cool. I'm joking. 11 points. Oh no, my UI is going to be broken. God damn it. Why do they have to change their name? I think Ghost is like 500,000, I think. I'm on 8. It's an 8 but fell over. That's what I always say. We were going to add more sounds to it, but couldn't find any that I liked. We have the Welcome Thieves one, which I quite like. It's a ghost, but it's not a ghost. It's a Star Wars ghost. It's going to take so long. There we are, finally. Theed is indeed ghost. Right, let's put on my skin. So, if we look at Gambits, I've been... Resounding challenge. 9,000 light damage every 4 seconds. Okay, so it's less than I remember it being. Maybe they debuffed me without telling me. I mean, outside Bree is normally where we go, right? Can we fight at the kinship house? I mean, I'll go, but... I'm just going to put my tanking set on, except I totally don't have a tanking set. I've just realized, damn it. I didn't rebuild my tank set. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go do my red build real quick. Blue build. I mean, I know I'm gonna lose, but the thing is, we don't fight against each other. We fight with each other. So I don't think it's a big problem. I don't expect to be the higher DPS at the minute. Is it really actually just gonna be me doing what I normally do? I have no idea how to tank in this build, but it's fine. Wait, can I actually... Oh, I can full trait tree. Do that, and then I guess this. Thank you for game for lagging. Euroheric. Yeah, I was gonna say. Bit of a change. I don't think I have the heart to change my my cosmetic set. I mean, I have more health than you at the moment, but you're not in your tanking form, so... Do I even have a tanking set? I don't have a tanking set, to be fair, at 85. I didn't buy the full tank set. Anyway. Let's me switch back to my normal petty build of 32k morale, 33k morale, whatever. Useless. I mean, I still can... Oh, it's a horrible window. I hate it. It's so small. It's horrible. I do wonder if you could get a better... Okay, because you're not looking for... You're like... I was going to say, I wonder if you could get a better, higher level bow drop. But I don't think it matters because you're mostly looking for this, not damage. So I don't think it would be better. I'm not sure about the sword, the offhand. What if you get a better offhand sword? Yeah. I mean, they've been asked about it before, I think. I remember seeing a stream where they were asking about, like, having, like, swag. I mean, if I go into the other room, if you give me a second. Give me one moment. Right. I've always said I am too scared to have this, but I have this, which is always fancy. They should just sell these. And then, although I'm not much of a hat wearer, I do have this, which has the 10th anniversary thing on it. Ghost will have XP earrings. Most likely. Or he does have both of them, but yeah. But yeah, this mug, I am far too scared to ever drink out of because I'm so worried I'm gonna like chip it or break it. Honestly, I've had this mug for 7 years. Not 7 years, 5 years, sorry. I think it's 5 years. 2017 Mordor came out. Yeah. 5 years I've had this mug. I've never once drunken out of it. I'm far too scared. So it's more decorative than anything. Wait, where are you? Where are you at? Can we even duel here? Oh, we can. Nice. It's time to why is this it? Okay, fine. I want to see if you can out tank it, so don't necessarily attack me. Just I'm in my main spec. I just want to see if my this thing will work. Oh, we're actually fighting. I wanna fight! Oh my god! It happened, finally. I didn't know we were actually fighting. I got lost. Alright, I can never fight again. I've left on a win. This is never happening. Oh, okay. Okay, we actually doing that again then. I thought we were just proper sparring, so I attacked you further. Let's do this again. Okay, I'll just stand still. And I'm just gonna hit you a range resounding challenge and nothing else. I mean, if you killed me, it wouldn't work. I'd be dead. Really, you just gotta wait for Ghost. Dampe to log in. Hey, at least I get 1015 in combat power regen that can stack twice. That's nice. Very useful. For all that power that... Jode wants to fight Dampe because we're both at this. You're both at the same level. Masochist, lovely. Just gonna look across the nice sky. Oh, we should go up here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I saw it with your 51k morale. We were talking earlier about, like, you had a captain that we were getting sorted for you to just, like, join in on 3-mans and just kind of sit back there doing nothing. Ain't it beautiful? You can see further because of, you know, the sky. Normal sky is really foggy. It's weird. I don't like it. 30 seconds, and then am I just trying to kill you? Injure myself in the fall. Which is doable in a day, technically. Right, just spar me when you're ready, and then we'll see if you can out-heal my, my thing. I realized I was in assailment the entire time. No wonder my stuff didn't work. Okay, we done? Ready? Yeah, I'm only going to do the damage over time. Okay, that's that. I'll face away, because... yeah, it's not going to kill you. I think you got rid of it. Where is it? Yeah, you're not even taking any more damage. There it is. I think you just got rid of it. Because it's just a cry. So rude. So very rude. Anyway, a lot of the time, or not a lot of the time, pretty much all the time, enemies aren't going to be constantly, you know, healing or resisting or whatever. I mean, to be fair, you do have a ridiculous bracing attack thing, right? So, I don't feel so bad. And obviously, I'm not only going to dot an enemy, I'm just going to also do other stuff. So, not too fussed about it being, like, not good enough. Yeah. I mean, I can heal, I'm just not used to the rotation for it, that's all. I'm currently using my, my nice level 127. Because, yeah, in comparison, like, I do have this one, so, like I said... there is a 127 teal version. This is more of a tanky one, but I want one with physical mastery and finesse, even though I think I'm capped. 31.5. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I said. Bullseye. I finally got to go into Bullseye, and I get a plus 4% crit chance. In 2 more trait points, I get 5% crit chance. And then at rank 6, you actually get 5% crit chance and a 25% ranged crit damage increase, which is kind of cool. But yeah, a nice little boost there. And then what else do I go for? Let's have a look. Yeah, so you only go 5 in this anyway, and then I'll only go down to area targeting. So that marked and diminished target is a AoE then, kind of like split shot in a sense. So that's nice. I can go for the Persevere and the Warden's Challenge. I don't really think Defiant Challenge is a huge thing for me at the minute. I'm not really the one tanking, so it doesn't really become an issue. The light damage increase was nice, but I need a lot of trait points. I think ultimately, instead of going for the Persevere Gambit line stuff, because I wasn't using it, I thought it was better to go for the crit increase, even if I can't go down to Bane of Shadow, which I couldn't before anyway. So, Didn't really matter. But yeah, anyway, I can open these now. Ooh, that's fancy. I'm not sure Ghost is gonna come. I have a feeling Ghost is already admitted defeat. I feel like. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I have this now. Another pet. Proper fight. I'm gonna lose so bad. We'll do a proper fight, and then I'm gonna go back on the Hobbit. Actually, we might do a proper fight, and I might finish off the evening, just because, again, I am working like 14 hours tomorrow, so I want to get a little bit of rest. Oh. Okay, that lasted long. I got one skill out, and that was only the skill I had a chance to pre-do. Good. I mean, I did a chunk of damage. I did like 12k damage to you. You just did 33k damage to me. That's all. Yeah, so what I do. Resounding challenge 6,812. You reflected damage onto me as well. And then quick thrust was 4,000. And then a little bit there. But you kind of messed me up. Yeah. It's the thing as well, like, not to be... This isn't me being like, oh no, I can't win because XYZ reason. I knew I was going to lose. But a lot of your skills are like 3 attacks. Whereas I have to use 3 attacks to get 1 attack. So it's a little bit difficult. But in PvP, I'm not great. But PvE, it's 2v1. And we're fine, right? You know. Did you want to do... No, okay, sorry. No, I forgot what characters are on. I was like, do you want to do a quick skirmish thing? But I do think I'll probably finish off. So we got 4 hours in, which is pretty good. Also, people in the moors are probably better at me. I'm not exactly the greatest Warden player. But like I said, it's not like we're aiming for the same sort of goals. But yeah, we got like quite a few levels. Pretty happy with that. We were like level 16, I think, at the start of this. And now that my game is crashing, we'll see what level we were at or ended at. I think it's like 26, 25, 26. So like 10 levels is pretty good. Feyrand is going to take forever to log out, which is another reason that we're going to be a while. And yeah. The annoying thing is I'm at 59 trade points, and there is a 60 trade point build, which is quite nice. I mean, it's near enough what I've already got, but yeah, it's a bit of a pain because it's 1 trait point off. Yeah, I mean, my hunter versus you, you know, easy. Level 40 versus level 85. I think I'll win. Right, okay. Lotro client 64 is not responding. I might just shut it and open it again. We'll see. I literally just want to see what level I got to. I can't remember. That's all I'm doing. My chair sounds like it was about to break. Maybe I shouldn't lean so far back on it. Receiving character data. Hey, we met those.
Impossible!
Impossible!
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Right. you know what really beat me? The loading screens. Yeah, so we started like 16, and we're now at 25. So not quite there yet. We're still, what, 7 levels away from maxing? Not maxing, sorry, but like 7 levels away from being done with this kind of content. Yeah, I mean, that's ideal, right? I was really hoping that was what my delvings were going to be like, is going around and one-shotting. But I think it's possible, because I'm doing like 800k damage right now. But I haven't also got like very good gear, so I need to gear him up a little bit. But that's what the delvings are for, so it's kind of a weird cycle of like, I need better gear, so I need to go to delvings. But I need better gear to do delvings, so if anything, I'm kind of hoping for duplicates on Tar Ballard, and then I send those over. That's kind of the idea. But yeah, level 25. Doing pretty good. Actually, need to get a few more trait points in. 22 trait points. Level 25. Oh, yeah. No, the aggro range is absolutely abysmal. I hate it. There's ones where it's like, go kill this specific enemy. And I love the fact that I can just sneak past them, because the stealth actually still does really good. So it's not too bad. But yeah, I just want to gear him up a little bit. He was good for a while, and he was like able to get through Gundabad, but he started lacking. Like going from Gundabad like landscape content to suddenly doing tier 7, you know, missions, it's quite a jump, so he needs a little bit of a boost. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Hearn first, and then we'll finish it off for the evening. Tomorrow, as I said, I am probably not going to be on because I am going to be working extra long time, and then Saturday and Sunday probably not as well. Yeah, the Jorthkin ones as well I had a little bit of trouble with. I'm not sure, actually. Whilst we're doing this, I'm going to go check my rota, because I know it's either next week or the week after. I have different shifts. I'm doing like some days, which means I can do a couple more streams, night streams. But I don't know what next week looks like, so I'm curious. So I got Monday off, and then Sunday off, it looks like, next week. So I'll try and fit some other streams in the week, because I don't want it to be like bookend sort of thing. But yeah, I'm talking about that. I'm going to go now. Thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. SD25, thank you for the follow at the end. And I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye.